There we go. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Let's quick. Let's go. Title, because I completely forgot about that. There we go. Better. Okay. There we go. All right. Sorry. Get a little too excited. And I also skipped having a little bit of breakfast, so I'm gonna be. So I've got a couple of pancakes here that I'm gonna be munching and maybe munching on periodically. Anyway, welcome back. So we're continuing on with Tales of Graces, and let's see. What do we have attached to this thing? Okay, we're working on the working gear. Let's see. Sorry, just trying to check some stuff, make sure. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna continue on. Let's see. Checking arts. Nighthawk Talon. Want to get that. I want to get let's see, Flux Form is that not really big. Good needle. Let's see. Sorry. My other file has some other things. Yeah, magnetic gate. Go ahead and work on that. Let's see. Sorry, moving around. I'm gonna get Eagle Dive. Depth and upgraded, because that'll. We can leave Richard for now because he's just gonna do things. Let's see. Pulse. Flynn. Stroke. Okay. And we can leave Asbel because there really aren't any arts that we need to worry about learning because we already got Interact here. Fire. Okay, yeah. It's fine. Yeah. Let's see, hold on. Is 52, okay. Oh, sorry. Rain is trying to do stuff. Evidence crystal. We can make it fenders. Skill. Necklace. C-scale. Crystal. Alright. Sorry, just putting together, here. Okay. Alright, getting everything, together. There's some stuff that, Anyway, let's see, what am I doing? What's my brain trying to do? We got Freezing Blue, Mission Line, Burst, I mean, we got plenty of time till we get Eagle Dive Depth. I'm gonna get Pascal running. Anyway, yeah, we're working on continuing
Over already?
Everything. My brain's a little scrambled today. I don't know why. Just working on things. Okay, student of the fist, stuff he's learned. So this is something that I remembered I'm reminded with last night. Like with the sword trainee. Let's see. First aid, rejuvenate, heal. Okay, yes. More healing skills. Rejuvenate's kind of a sort of like a revivability. It kind of does what first aid does, except for it can bring people back. It never gets used unless she's reviving an ally. Richard has a few titles. That when if he spends enough time with fighting with certain allies, he gets a title that allows him to use sort of like use some of their arts, or at least in like an altered version of them.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
So
I'll keep on getting stronger.
So there's that. Okay, Pascal is a student at Rapid Retriever. Let's go ahead and stick this in. Alright, Wind Needle has depth, ring, spread. Alright, Smasher wins. Rapid Retriever, the usual grabbing. Sorry, I'm like kind of having a. My brain is not working right now. Stroke. Okay, anyway. Basically, just doing the things we can. Continuing the story and everything.
Richard, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
We've been walking for a while. Do you want to rest?
I don't want to slow you down.
Hey, come on. If you feel all wobbly, you shouldn't push it. We don't mind taking a little break, right, Sophie? Sophie?
Stay back!
Richard?
I'm sorry. You startled me.
Aw, don't worry, Sophie. He's just kinda shy. He probably just has a thing for you or whatever, 'cause he got all worked up when you touched him. Wait! Oh my gosh! That means he's my rival! Sophie, you can't like him too. You just said you liked Asbel the best. You can't keep changing your mind like this.
What's gotten into you two?
Asbel, Sophie, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I think I'm just very tired.
Richard, are we friends?
Yes, Sophie, of course we are.
Friends? Then why?
Let's keep going.
Alright, we found some potatoes.
So, what's Grailside like?
It's on the shores of Lake Grail, ruled by a man named Duke Dallin.
Can I also ask who this Duke Dallin is?
He's a distant relative of the royal family. Yet he maintains the largest standing army in the kingdom. Dallin's father saved my father's life a long time ago, and our families have been close ever since.
And you think Duke Dallin will save you?
I think he can be a great deal of help. Perhaps more so than anyone else.
More than anyone?
Asbel?
No, I just mean, it's good to have such a powerful ally at your side.
Dude, those taters look delicious. So, hey, have you known Sophie long or what?
That was a quick change.
Well, come on, I ain't got all day.
Sophie, Richard, and I have known each other for 7 years. If this is the same Sophie.
The same Sophie? What do you mean?
How should I explain this?
Come on. What is it?
I should be careful what I say to her.
Hey, are you keeping secrets or whatever?
Well... Look, back in my hometown, we made a pact of friendship. And Sophie was part of the group.
Oh my gosh, friends are awesome! I totally want to make a friendship pact with everyone.
Phew.
I love Pascal. She's hilarious. Anyway, okay, so now we got some potatoes. I'm gonna need to do some switching around here because I want to make sure I have enough of them to do what I need to do. And you can stick ingredients into the mixer, and you know, much like with items, they can things can pop out. So we can head back to the turtles and make some food. And now we have an increased number of slots because that working gear pushed us over. Let's see, I'm trying to remember because there's a storage crystal here. Supplies. Hold on. I have to double check on something. Let's see. Nice if you could like look at recipes. Wood, we got streamer rod. Potato, we got baked potato. Potato stew. Potato stew, and we need one more for mincemeat. Let's see. Look through all these. It'd be nice if I could, here, feather, fishing rod. Let's see, what am I, why is my brain not working? Let's see. Okay, that's a straight rod. My brain is not working here. I I'm genuinely trying to... Okay, white blouse. That's a... Okay, so Pascal... She's blue. Oh. I need this, but... Let's see... Submerged crystal. It would be nice if you could, like, reverse engineer which one. Just gonna do a common metal. Stick that back in. I'm trying to get all this stuff together. Let's see, hold on. Oh yeah, Room Guard is someone else. Brain's kind of spacey because I'm trying to get all the stuff that I had from that I managed to grab last night on my main file.
We ready for battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn that.
Richard, we got this.
Like the old days.
Right? Let's see, everyone level 18, 20, 20. So once Richard and Pascal reach level 20, they'll get another title. And we can get some more stuff from this. Moist crystal here.
Be careful, everyone. Flawless.
Let's keep moving.
And until Pascal learns Nighthawk Talon, we can just use her arts. Or we can use these things. We need to use them 40 times in order to get the Adept title. That's sitting at 42. So we're almost to that Adept. 'Cause she has a few more things that we can Okay, we got potato. Just kind of stock up a little on them.
Locked in and loaded.
For her, Star Scatter is actually going to be pretty quick. It's going to actually be very quick for us to get the Master title for her, because we'll use it so much.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
And same with Petal Burst. They both they both get used like incredibly often for her, because we already have 104 uses. This one has Petal Burst hasn't even gotten to Adept yet, but oh wait a minute, it has. That's right. Why is my brain having problems? We got it right here. But until we get her other 4 CC arts, 3 and 4 CC arts, these two are gonna be the ones that are used. Alright. That puts her at 50. Okay. And we only, again, need to use her stuff 40 times to get the Adepts.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Okay, Freezing Bloom. title to make sure we don't have to worry about anything. We can learn Nighthawk talent from this as well, but we also are close to learning it here, and getting Assault Sign is also going to be pretty decent. Like I said, I want to try to make sure we get Sophie's Eagle Dive Adept title, because, oh good lord. I cannot cat. She cannot cat. She's not being given an opportunity to cast! This is one of the things that, that makes Pyrogenic Rings such a...
Away with you pests!
Luckily for spells, instead of like most of the other arts, she can use them. If you use for her at least, I think you still have to hit enemies. Let's see. Potato, mincemeat. You make croquettes, then beef croquettes. Okay, yeah, moist crystal requires an iron sword. I know common metal. We're gonna need a couple more common metals. I think. I'm not sure.
Game on! You thought to stop us?
Things. I mean, I don't really worry about much. You don't really have to worry about much about Richard at this stage, because, like, it's nice to have him stronger, but there's still only so much he's gonna do for now.
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes, crablets. I bet Richard gets to eat special royal
Normal
crablets.
Knights.
Royal crablets?
I'm afraid there's no such thing.
Royal crablets.
Wait, Sophie. Let's all calm down.
And there's a specific title for each character. Noble Knight here. Sword Deluge gets upgraded. Each character has like a specific meal. We're just gonna continue on. Okay, we got a common metal. We got some time, and this it's not like there's anything really time sensitive around here.
Game on! I'll settle this. Roar like the wind shining clay. Vertex Rose!
I think that's all of them.
There isn't anything like time sensitive that we need to worry about, so we can take some time. We can take our time. As per usual. Save. Because there's some stuff that we need to do here. And quite a few requests that we need to turn in.
A state of emergency
That we can
is
turn
in
in.
effect. None are allowed inside the city without explicit permission. Wait! He's Prince Richard! Please forgive me, Your Highness. We shall inform the Duke of your arrival at once.
Richard's a prince? That's awesome! If Richard is a prince, then what is Asbel?
I don't know. I don't know what I am now.
I apologize for making you wait. You're all free to pass.
Thank you. Is Dallin at his manor?
He is, Your Highness.
All right, Asbel. Let's find Duke Dallin and see if he can shed some light on our current situation.
Alright, so there's some stuff that we can do around here. Gonna make a quick detour to the port. Now, there aren't any buildings we can go into. So we have a chest here with some pasta. There's a cat over here. You always want to, whenever you're in any sort of city, look for a cat, because it'll help you, because feeding all the cats around the world will, give you special permission to enter a certain area, and you'll be able to use, you'll be able to go into, have some seeds here. You'll be able to go into a specific, like, sort of like town. And I'm gonna make sure I have plenty of these. Charge this up. But it's, you're allowed to go into, like, a specific town. Moist. I thought algae gave me something. Yeah, it's only water up solution. Sorry, I'm trying to. No, because we got Fanged here, Crystal Moist, Crystal. Let's go C-Scale Crystal. Fanged here, Moist. Okay. Anyway, some items around here that we can put down. But anyway, the goal steel, knives. I'm gonna need another one of these because items. Got some stuff that we can. Okay, that's that. Yeah, for customers, so we spent some. We spent a fair amount of. We visited a fair amount of shops. Spent over 20,000 gold. Checking at the inn first. Come back here, open up this for another princess stories. Something around here. So let's go ahead and.
Have you been researching this area long?
Nope.
Oh, where were you before?
Oh, you know. Ever since I left my hometown, I've just been kicking around the world.
You traveled the world by yourself? Who exactly are you, Pascal?
Funny, I totally ask myself that all the time.
Wait a minute. You don't know who you are?
For sure. I mean, do you know who you are?
Well...
Like, why am I here and stuff? Where'd I come from and where am I? Ooh. Uh-oh. I saw you, Sophie! You can't hide!
Do I
I know she's a bit of a
who I am?
creeper, but
That's
she
really the heart of
genuinely
the
means
matter,
well.
Isn't it?
All right, so let's check our requests. All right, we got shell chalk that we can grab, and a pasta carbonara that we can turn in for some syrup bottles, and we can also turn in the syrup bottles for cute anklet. Now we need to get some carrots and a green Creus. So let's go ahead and equip the anklet. Oh, wait a minute. No, the cute anklet is the upgraded version of the pretty anklet. And it's just damage down 20%. Anyway, there's some things to find around town. There's a turtle mart. When you're able to, if you want to use the turtles transport, you get it from you can get it from in this city, or when you're here in the city, that's where it's gonna be. Got the bells.
I think there's a bell in the top of that tower, but I can't really see it from here.
Psst, Asbel, over here.
Yeah?
Listen, there's something totally hinky about the way Sophie's acting toward Richard.
Yeah, I noticed that. I've been thinking about it too, but I can't figure out why.
Well, duh. Don't you have a clue? It's because of you and Richard.
Huh?
Yeah, Sophie's jealous that you guys are all mwah, hanky-panky all the time.
Mama, wait, what?
I love her. She's so observant and so, like, oblivious all at the same time. Let's see. Okay. So let's go ahead and head out to this direction, because there are some things out here. Now we can't, this road connects back to Lant, but we can't, but there's only so far we can go from there. Alright, so we can take the potato out for now. So I'm gonna keep the common metal in here, just, you know, as needed. Alright, 300 gold there.
Enemies? Very well.
And this area has a lot of these bandit enemies.
With each step, I grow even stronger, even more, oh, whatever.
Alright, Wind Crush. Okay, combo fighter. So the as the game goes on and, you know, whatnot, you get like these combo titles that you can get. The Combo Kaiser is the most difficult because defeats foes with 100 hits or more time and time again. Here it's only 15, the next one is like 20 or something like that. Like, it's... They increase, but like, the last two are the most difficult to get, but the last one is like, incredibly difficult. Unless you have the difficulty turned way up. Or you have like the half damage. Okay, we got Overgrown Crystal here. Wow, that was a weird way of saying that. Alright.
You look great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five.
And she's gone. Alright. Got spread upgrade. Out of all of Pascal's arts, Pyrogenic Ring is the most difficult to realistically use on a regular basis. Strictly because of how, like, you had to be relatively close for these three, but, this one is the most difficult because it leaves her the most open. Plus, I don't have it upgraded. Plus, there's no upgrade, so the cast time is still pretty low. It's only down 4%, whereas Spread and Wind Needle have an 8% decrease. But anyway, we come up here, and here's like a little event. Let's just kill this enemy here.
And just like that, I win again.
Doom. Alright, so we got Triple Strike Adept. Much like with Asbel, Sophie's arts require her to use them for a very... require them to use her to use them a lot. Eagle Dive only has 55 uses for now, so she's got 45. So she's got 35 more uses to get. But like I said, we got the time. Got this. And, well, we talked to this guy a couple of times. And then it starts a little cutscene here. Oh, this one doesn't go forward. Ugh. Didn't I warn ya? Your money and or your life. Again, I love Pascal with like her personality. She is hilarious as a character. Like, she's just kind of, she knows a crap ton of stuff. She knows like everything going on, and then she's also completely oblivious at the same time. Like, it's that perfect combination.
Can't be screwed.
Alright, let's see. How many uses of my top talent do I have? I know it's not a lot. 16. So we only need 34 more uses. This is kind of like a little mini boss fight. But nothing too bad. Our back step.
I think that's all of them.
See our petrify. Again, she's just hilarious. Contract an Iron Grim Sylphie, Loyal Messenger of the Wind Dragon. Prius has responded to your blood. My power is yours to use as you wish. Go and improve your skills forthwith. I am eager to serve you in battle. And we got the green Prius, which we obviously needed for the thing. Right at the end. So, let's see. We look here, Wind Summoner. We get Emerald Strike, which is a Mystic Art, and Fearful Storm, which is an upgraded, a stronger, we'll go ahead and do that, which is, more or less like the second level of, blah, 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 blah. Let's see, this one was recently finished. Vitality, where is it? resist. C defense down, +1 critical. Critical +1. Alright, I know CR Petrify was somewhere. It's gotta be. It was there. Here. Yep. Versus Petrified. Okay, so against an enemy that is petrified. Critical +1. Anyway. Fearful Storm is basically like an upgraded or a stronger Wind Needle. We can continue to come up. And look! We found carrots. Got 3 carrots, and we need 5. So obviously we have to either come back.
I bet there's a connection between them and the Amarcians.
These are a Windor delicacy.
We have to either go back to the town or come back
The Amarcians have influenced many facets of modern society, you know.
and come back,
Such
or we
as-
just shove it into the Elith
You know
mixer
how
and
streetlights draw
let it.
power from Elith? The devices themselves are supposedly based on Amarcian technology, and the weapons that let you use Kriya's arts contain similar technology.
So this blade is built with the Marcian technology. Huh. Well, in that case, I guess a carrot could be as well.
I know, right? I saw carrots in a book once. They were way smaller. It seems pretty likely to me.
We could go back to town and come back and then grab some more, but it's easier if we just shove them into the Elith mixer, because we need 5 of them, and we also have some dishes that we can cook with them. And it's 89, so it almost has a 90% chance of coming out anyway. So we realistically want to wander around until we have enough to turn in, but also we have enough to make the dishes. So we'll probably go back and make the dishes and then wander around a little bit.
What's our motto?
And wander around till we can get more carrots. Alright, so Sophie just learned heal, so for her. Rejuvenate, focus art that recovers around 30% of one ally's HP, even if they've been KO'd, so basically a revive. Heal, healing art that recovers around 50% of the target of one ally's HP, so it's a stronger version of first aid. Sophie has all the single target healing, pretty much has the single target healing arts in the game. There's Musk. But yeah, further up that way is Lawn, and again, we can't go there because of story reasons. Let's see, Nighthawk Talon, 24. So we're almost halfway done.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Like I said, Scattershot is gonna be mastered probably first amongst all of our assault arts, and you're gonna master Star Scatter or Scattershot. Scattershot, yeah, Star Scatter. You're gonna master this before you master anything else anyway. This and Pedal Burst are gonna get mastery titles before any of the others, because it just, since you don't have either these two and these two come much later, you're pretty much not going to be able to. You're pretty much not going to be able to get it. Let's see, our mixer has five sections. I'm trying to remember what makes a submerged crystal. Oh, it's a whirling seashell. That's right. Look. How is my brain not functioning? Anyway, we got an overgrown crystal. There's another carrot. I know there's something that we can make that makes it dark steel. Another. I'm trying to remember. Again, it would be nice if hold on. Case, collector's book, discovery. It would be nice if we had like a dualized book that we could check recipes. The only thing we got is a collector's book. Elixir. They're all key items. There's supposed to be a. Supposed to have been another book that we got in this area, if I'm remembering correctly. I know we get it. I know we. All right, never mind. Nope. Dualized book. Here we go. Jesus. Alright, submerged crystal, whirling seashell, common metal. Your pony fang. Surface liquid, anonymous seed. Metal water solution. Okay. Common metal. Another common metal. Okay, so something. Alright, sorry. Trying to figure out, because I can get a whirling seashell. Carrot, common metal. Let's see. Hyperdense crystal, moist. Brown, let's see. Fancy fur, pretty feather. Strong bone. Working gear, working gear. Blade, venomous needle. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out like what's the best. Because I'm gonna try to see fancy fur. That's not gonna. I'm gonna have to look up like all the things so we can stick the book. Stick back in.
Huh, they just keep coming. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
That was pretty quick. We learned Emerald Strike! And student lordliness tile, so Richard reached level 20. So he's got Sword Deluge Lightning Blade will get upgraded here. Stone.
Be careful, everyone!
There she goes again.
Anyway, let's get rolling. Like I said, we don't necessarily have to just be rushing off to the next thing. Sometimes it's best to take your time. Good stuff. Steel knives. Okay, knives. Carrot with potato, we can make potato salad. Carrot with beef, we can make steak. Just liquid, seed, sword, fang tier crystal, 6 skill crystal. Again, I'm trying to remember how in the world I got dark steel crystal. But right now we are sitting at 2 carrots, so we need to move around a bit to get ourselves the 5 we need. And we can kind of just come back this way and see if any enemies respawn. Like here.
Let's keep moving.
Realistically, we're only getting a couple of uses out of it. But yeah, Emerald Strike, Mystic Art, 3, so we only need 17.
We are very sad to announce. Light, come to me. I think that's all of them.
Alright. I might as well just do the easier one. Back out and return.
Game on.
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
We can go through that because we didn't earn anything.
Enemies? Very well. Flee for your lives.
Alright, so there's the title there's one of the titles. So Sophie's friend proved that he'd fall alongside Sophie often. He thought he might try out her double moon art. So you can learn the double moon art. It's kind of like Asbel's Ice Dragon Fury, where it's in the middle, where you use it in the middle of a combo. But he has titles for every single ally character.
We're ready for battle.
All right. So you hold during L1 burst, hold L1 during a mid combo to use a Mystic Art.
Oh, Lord of Virgin! That one was for the lady next door.
So we do that. Mystic Arts, learn during your journey, will fill up on the left side of the screen during the L burst. The gauge is at level 1 or higher. You can activate a Mystic Art, yada yada yada. When it says level 1 Mystic Art, each character has 3. Each character has multiple different Mystic Arts that they can use, and depending on the level, we need 9 more, yay! Depending on the level, it depends on depending on the level of it, you'll just gonna choose this because I want to get it done. Depending on the level of it, you can use whichever one.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Sometimes I can't help but envy you,
Yeah.
Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Anyway, we're just gonna go back to the carrots, pick up some more because we got 3 of them. We should get some more. We should get 1 or 2 more.
Locked in and loaded.
Victory is ours.
Once we get the adept title for Nighthawk Talon, we can start really focusing on using her magic arts.
That was your best?
But we're gonna wait until after we finish off Fearful, until she learns Fearful Storm. Okay, we got one carrot out of that. Yay. Yeah, because she still has a fair amount to go. Like I said, we can just focus on using.
You'll rue the day.
Let's see. You.
Hey, I drew my blade. Open the door.
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Alright, so we now have the Nighthawk Talon Adept title. So when we check this out, we can learn Vicious Circle. So after we get Fearful Storm, we'll switch over to that one, learn Vicious Circle.
Away with you pests!
Alright. Student of Gun and Glyph. Now sometimes these titles, you've already learned, like, I've already learned these arts, but they'll give us some upgrades for them. Anyway. So once we finish off Wind Summoner, it'll take a minute, but it'll be fine. We'll get actually, it'll probably be faster to do Nighthawk Talon. It'll be faster to do Nighthawk Talon, because once we get Vicious Circle, we can then get that adept title, and it'll give us another art and whatnot. Like, it's... Okay, so we got the 5 carrots we need. So go ahead and remove that. Let's see here. Let's stick a pretty feather in there, because I'm pretty sure there's a...
We have visitors.
Why am I using that?
That one was for the lady next door.
Okay, we got Rapid Retriever. And she can learn Trinity Bit here. Trinity Bit is like a... sort of like a weird protection kind of art. Enemies who get too close to you will get hit and kind of be staggered a little bit.
Richard, we got this! Like the old days.
Like I said, the goal is to get these upgrades, because the more arts you have available, the better off. Alright, so we only need 9 more uses before we can move on to one of the others. Spread and Magnetic Gate's probably is the easiest one to hit, to do, because it'll hit the most enemies around. So, because it has a much wider range than the others. Alright, so we got fine wood we can turn in. We can turn in these things as well. So we do this. Learn the carrots. Learn Vicious Circle. So now that we have that, let's go ahead and switch. The title is almost done, but we're gonna switch back to here. $2,400 SP. Which puts us very close to learning Fearful Storm. And Vicious Circle is our 3cc art for the forward backward coming off of Freezing Bloom. Huh. All right. Let's see. There's a thing that there's a book that allows us to double the amount of the solution. This is pretty good. Good. If we meet the maximum for an item that we have in our inventory, any items but can't hold. Yeah, so if we it basically is sort of like helps restore Elith, so you don't have to use it as often. But any items that we can't hold, it gets converted over, so we can keep our levels relatively higher.
Your Highness.
Dallin!
Ah, Your Highness. It does me well to see you safe. I thought you were still in Verona, and was even now preparing my troops for a rescue mission.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I will put your troops to good use in the coming days. I intend to defeat Uncle Cedric and avenge my father's death. I pray you will support me in this, Dallin.
All that I call mine is yours to command, my lord.
Now, please rise. Let me introduce you to my friends. This is Asbel. It is by his hand that I was able to escape the capital. And this is Sophie and Pascal. Both have been a great help to me as well.
I am Asbel Lant. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Asbel Lant. Of the family Lant?
Yes, sir. I am the eldest son of the late Lord Aston.
I see. Well, you have my eternal thanks for saving His Highness.
I could do no less, sir. I consider it my duty.
These are indeed strange times for Lant. It seems Strata has seized de facto control of the area.
Can you tell us of the current situation, both in Lant and elsewhere? We need to plan our next move.
Of course. This way, please. Archduke Cedric currently holds power over Verona and the surrounding areas. The Stratan military, however, appears to be acting independently. They seem to have occupied Lant of their own accord. This has allowed the Creus mines near Lant to come under their control.
That gives them the power to cut off Windor's supply of Creus.
It does indeed. If the situation is prolonged, this could become a very serious problem.
I also heard something about an alliance between Windor and Strata.
Yes, Archduke Cedric has maintained close ties with Strata for some time now.
He most likely gave them Lant in exchange for turning a blind eye to his treachery, or perhaps for their outright cooperation. I'm sorry, Asbel. That can't be easy for you to hear.
Asbel Lant, the Prince and I must now engage in very sensitive discussions. I would ask that you please take your leave.
Wait. You must allow me to help you take back Verona. I want to help His Highness however I can.
I would ask this as well, Dallin. I need Asbel.
Very well. If that is your wish.
Thank you, Dallin.
Let me explain our position. There is but one road to the capital, and it leads through Wallbridge. The Archduke, perhaps anticipating an attack, has garrisoned a large number of troops there.
A direct attack on Wallbridge would be suicide.
If we can't go through the front, how's about just poofing right into the middle?
Hey, that's right. There's a second device in the ruins.
I see. so we could send someone to infiltrate Wallbridge and open the main gates.
Is that possible? If so, it would put us at a distinct advantage.
Allow me to infiltrate the fortress, Your Highness. I will carry out this mission without fail. Pascal, will you come and help me with the devices?
Okay.
I will go as well. I fight this battle for my late father. If I am to avenge him, let it be with my own hands.
Your Highness.
Enough. I'm going. Now let's gather the commanders and plan the rest of our strategy.
Yes, sir.
So we strike tomorrow. Things are really moving fast.
Asbel, I'm sorry. I don't want to drag you into this. My uncle has many of the knights on his side, so some of them may be people you know.
Don't worry. I knew that the moment I joined up with you. I am your sword, Richard. Use me as you will.
Thank you, my friend. I would never say this to anyone else, but I have no desire to fight a war. I wish there was another choice.
The faster we finish this war, the sooner peace will be restored to our land. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
Thank you. Now come, Asbel. We have a battle to win.
And we will!
I can't stop looking at Richard. I get nervous when I see him with Asbel. But Asbel and Richard are friends. Richard would never hurt Asbel. So why am I feeling worried?
Brave warriors of Windor! Today we march for the capital under the command of His Highness, Prince Richard. Your Highness, my men await your word, sire.
Men of Windor, today we strike a blow for justice. I expect great things from you. May the wind guide our blades!
May the wind guide our blades!
All men, move out! It's time for us to infiltrate Wallbridge.
Please take good care of His Highness, Asbel.
Sir, understood.
Let's return to the ruins. We'll be able to access the fortress from within.
Alrighty. Okay, so now we have Sword the King title for Asbel, which grants us Stampede Strike, his first Mystic Art. We'll just go ahead and put that on. Let's see. That's right, Pascal. That's right, learn Vicious Circle. Energetic Ring still has some time. Okay, we got another common metal.
So the entrance to the ruins was... let's see. Where was it exactly?
You go east all the way down to the end of this road. It's where we saw Sophie's illusion, remember?
It was just before Wallbridge, correct? I recall the entrance being in a thicket to the right.
See? Richard's all smart. Try not to forget next time, Asbel.
I hadn't forgotten the first time.
Come on, let's just go. No need to get sulky now.
I wasn't sulky either.
Hostile sharpen! Freezing bloom! Let's go! Over already?
As long as we have like the bare minimum, we can get 2 uses out of it. So it'll help us out a fair amount. Yeah, there are multiple different types of crystals that we can get that will help change equipment.
Be careful, everyone! Freezing bloom!
Flee for your lives.
So we're working forward. As well got Stampede Strike, Sensor Flare Adept. Now some of the mastery tiles are going to be very annoying to get because of what you need to use. Like for instance, Sensor Flare. Now to be honest, Sensor Flare is a 4cc art, but she required a usage of 90. Usually it's like you have to use you have to get like the amount of times you have to use even just some of these arts can be big, can be pretty, and I mean very daunting. Because like you have to use Sensor Flare again multiple times, and it doesn't really help that it's like a one-time buff that you use. So basically, it's like you would have to use it. It's harder to use multiple times in a fight because it is
Nice, Richard.
because of how much damage it helps output.
Your level, Asbel.
Like for instance, Pascal's Assault Sign. It's a buff for herself and her allies, or a nearby ally that stand in the range. Well, problem is,
We're ready for battle.
bum bum bum. The problem is with it is that
I guess the rumors are true.
the problem is that okay, we got Fearful Storm here. The problem, let's see, why is my brain breaking here for a second? The problem is that some of the, like with Assault Sign, you have to use it a certain number of times, but again, it's like you're having to just basically sit there and use it over and over again and not really do anything. Like some of these are just like ridiculously difficult and annoying to just do. So there's something that we can do there. Alright, we got Whirling Seashell. Pretty sure there's something that we can do for that. I remember correctly, a Pretty Feather is something that we need. See, I wonder... Working Gear doesn't do anything. Blade. I think Venomous Needle is one as well. Because I know Quarry Stone is... Put Buster Blade in there just in case. Iron Guard, okay. I'm trying to remember. There's let me look it up because it's gonna annoy me. It's really gonna annoy me. Page, social fundamental, hard scale. Here, oh, that's right, but there's some things that we forgot to grab in the castle. Whoops, my brain is so excited to get rolling that I forgot about some of the other stuff that we needed to do there. There's an enemy that we can go ahead.
We have visitors!
You thought to stop us?
I know there's an item.
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes, crab.
Okay, she got piercing blast
I get
adept.
rich-
Let's just go through that. There's a chest that we missed. This is where we get peach gel. This is what happens when you're trying to...
Game on!
This is what happens when you're trying to keep on top of on some things. On some things, and you forget others.
Like, come to me. That one was for the lady next door.
I know you need a pretty feather. In one aspect. So up here, there's another password chest, and on the table it says the number of hybrids surrounding the lake. So let me do that. If you look at the world map, you can see there's Brayside High Road, the South Verona High Road, the East Lawn Road, and the Old Grail High Road. So there are 4 roads surrounding the lake. And we get Book of Wealth here. I know there's a Book of Talent somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's in Walbridge. But that just increases your SP gain. So we come out here. Okay, we got a pretty feather. I'm just putting in stuff, because why not? She wasn't really anything important. Let's go down here. We get a crab. Which, let's be honest, let's shove the crab in here, because we want to get some more... Because the crab is going to give us some stuff.
A letter in a bottle? Is this the work of a child?
How so?
This is Lake Grail, not a river to the open sea. A bottle like this wouldn't reach a foreign land.
Interesting. I never knew that. Wait, does that make me a child as well?
Sorry about that. I suppose it did sound a little bit condescending, huh?
Just a little.
Hey, Asbel?
What is it, Sophie? Did you want to ask Richard something?
No. It's nothing. Too close, you two! Step away!
What are you insinuating?
Let's see. Have that stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so that's everything here. Let's check back at the end because there may be something that we can turn in. That's crab fried rice. Pretty feather with fine wood, so spirit mask, and we gotta put that back in. Oh, we got more stuff for crabs to do. Donkey and spirit mask, mask effect object. So we're just gonna do again another pretty feather. Request. Okay, we got a vellum that we can turn in for gold. We do that. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out like how in the world what all the common metal. Hey, look, we got another crab. I'm trying to figure out what all the common metal recipes are, because we got a couple of them. There's 2 more recipes that we have yet to do that require it.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom!
Alright. I don't remember how much... 'cause it's been so long since we used it. A vicious circle, we're sitting at 22. I mean, normally, since this is at 50, I think it's like a 40. uses to get the adept, so we don't need that much more. We're over halfway through it, I think. Yeah, because we're... Yeah, it's like 40.
Hostile focus.
Open the door to despair! Chain Imperial!
You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five! Huh?
Alright. We'll see after 2 more uses. If we don't get the adept title after 2 more uses, then then obviously it's the 40, which I'm pretty certain it is.
We have visitors!
You thought to stop us?
Alright. Worldly Prodigy, but not the... So yeah, it was 40. Alright, so... Personal... Using battle arts, shot staff arts. Title awarded for your personal contributions to battle using shot staff arts and glyph arts. I think this is like a total number of arts kind of thing. I'm not 100% certain. I don't know. My brain. Some of these arts, like, you actually have to look up the unlock condition for them. Because it's never really clear on, like, what the condition is.
Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike! Fall before me! You thought to stop us?
That's fine. ET's fine. Crablets. We also got Fisherman's Rice. It's common metal, we still have... I mean, it's probably materials that we don't even have yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Another crab.
So
we can make
the
a...
illusion of the girl and then Lambda. Could that mean that Lambda... Are you thinking about something? I'm wondering about this Lambda thing that was in the records. I'd like to know too. Maybe touching you will help us figure it out. Really? I guess we could try.
Don't listen to her. She's lying, Sophie.
Nothing so far.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm touching me. She found a loophole to my logic.
Again, she seems like a creeper, but Pascal's pretty, Pascal's more of a... Oops, this one. There we go.
There should be a device here that lets us exit from the ruins into Wallbridge above us.
Okay, let's go find it.
Very short one.
I can't lose! Never! Never!
What's our motto?
Never give up!
Alright, Sophie learned Art Apprentice, got Art Apprentice. Which have a usage of low rank arts, which basically is just like the... Again, it's one of those things where it's not 100% clear on like what low rank arts mean. It usually is like 2 to 3 CC arts.
Before we enter Wallbridge, let's go over the plan one more time. Wallbridge is divided into northern and southern sections, each with a bridge that operates independently. Our ultimate goal is to lower the south bridge and open the gate there. However, if we can raise the north bridge, it will cut off my uncle's reinforcements. I'd like to deal with both bridges while we're there. Once we're inside, our first priority will be to raise the north bridge. After my uncle's forces are cut off, we'll proceed to lower the south bridge. Understood? Good. Pascal, if you would be so kind as to activate the device.
Sure, I'll just give it the old chunk, and then bam! Easy peasy, nice and breezy.
Are we inside Wallbridge?
Yes, and we are likely surrounded by my uncle's men, so we should move with purpose. Let's make for the mechanism that controls the north bridge.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and save here. There we go, an Elven Cloak, so that's a unique equipment for Richard. It grants us accuracy and evasion, but in exchange for, I mean, the evasion's already at 29, already 29, plus an additional 12. Plus an additional 12 during battle. This place can be a bit confusing.
Be careful, everyone.
Alright, so there's the 50. There's the 40 that we need.
Flee for your life.
Alright, Vicious Circle and Soul Reaper Adept. So for Richard, the Soul Reaper Adept title just improves its performance. Chance of defense down. Let's see, Impinge of Fangs, chance of defense down. But for Pascal, the Vicious Circle allows us to learn Sudden Impact. The chance of stealing the item. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's see, Pyrogenic Ring is at 34 uses. Okay. So those boxes on the other side, we should be going up on that one. On the other side for that one. So this tower. This is main tower southwest. So in the main tower southeast, we should go all the way up, and there should be, I think...
You thought to stop us?
There should be a chest, I think, up at that one. Like I said, this thing can be pretty... This area can be pretty... This area can be pretty crazy to navigate. Pretty crazy and weird to navigate. Because you can go all the way... Because you have, like, 4 different levels.
Be careful, everyone.
Alright, so that's used. So now what we need to do is, let me switch that to Assault Sign and do spread here. We You just need to use spread 40 times. But it's pretty, like I said, its cast time is much lower than,
There she goes again.
its cast time is lower than, Pyrogenic Ring. You can upgrade spread. Stagger time adds key attack up. Physical attack up effect, adds evasion effect up. Pyrogenic Ring, cast time down. But we can just come over here and just go up that. Come here and go up the, we have to do the extra. Yeah, this place is a little weird. Like I said, it can get a little confusing. You have to go all the way down. Here. And it's level 4 North Bridge. We raise the bridge.
Sweet! The North Bridge is up!
So far, so good. Now we just have to activate the South Bridge.
Once it's lowered, we can open the gate. But the control room for the gate is locked, and the key is in the central tower. Let's go there first.
Alright, so we are able to make our way to the central tower. But we gotta go. But there's some things that we can find here, like this.
Ew, this barrel totally reeks of mold.
It's probably hundreds of years old.
Speaking of ancient things, the knights seem to have merged with my uncle's forces.
Wait, what?
When the first stage of Windor's emergency defense measures are ordered, control of the armies passes to the Knight Command.
Oh, I get it. Wait, no I don't. So what's going on now?
In short, the entirety of Windor's military is preparing to engage me in all-out war. It's been hundreds of years since we raised a force of that size. Asbel, will you fight?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't afraid. But it's not enough to hold me back from what I believe in. There's nothing to worry about, Richard. I will fight by your side.
I'm relying on you.
There's something else there. Now we can go up.
Let's do this.
And with spread, you can basically kind of juggle the enemy. As long as you don't personally get, like, stunned.
Aw, too bad. Nice try, though.
And like I said, spread is a hell of a lot easier to do because its cast time is pretty low. It's pretty low. Same with Wind Needle. Because we've already gotten 10 uses, and it's only been 2 battles since we've used it. Let's see, just checking in. You always want to check around stuff. Dark Shine Crystal, okay, so that's something I was looking for. You can come up and over.
Victory is ours!
Alright, Sword Deluge, and kind of the same thing. There's no new arts attached to it. It's just going to be them doing... It's just going to be increasing its performance. Look up talent. This is what I was looking for. Book of Talent. Now, if you didn't get the deluxe edition, the Book of Wealth here will help you basically earn significantly more gold.
I can't lose.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control.
But the Book of Talent is important because it can help give you the increase that you let's see, this is northeast. I'm pretty sure this is the one with boxes. No. There aren't any enemies up here. Let's head back down. Yeah, our usage on spread is already at 23.
We ready for battle?
It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede
That one was for the lady next
Huh.
door.
So we're coming along pretty well with this.
No one can stand before my blade.
Alright, and we already gained the Spread Adept title. Pretty quickly. We hit the 40 usage. Alright. So now we can focus on using Magnetic Gate. Fortunately, Trinity Bit I don't have.
Look, the key. Once we have this.
Someone's here.
What? Richard! Richard!
Oh no!
I did it! I did it! I killed the prince!
Sophie! Pascal! Grab him! He'll call reinforcements! Come on. Just hang in there. Stay with me. Huh? Richard?
You filth.
Richard?
How dare you? You filthy scum! You'll pay for what you did to me. You'll suffer like no other.
Richard, stop! That's enough!
It's not enough. It'll never be enough. It's nothing compared to the pain that I feel.
No, Richard! Stop it right now!
How dare you order me?
Richard.
What? Wait. I'm sorry, Asbel. I didn't mean to say that.
Are you okay? Is it your chest?
It'll be okay. Let's just hurry to the South Bridge. We have the key now.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, okay, but what about your wound?
I'm all right. He barely struck me. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing? But I saw how deep it was.
He's right. He actually looks just fine.
He was bleeding like crazy.
All right, that's enough, Asbel. Open the gate already.
Right. Got it.
And he's got a new title, the Belligerent Prince. And he learns Rising Phoenix as an art for this one. Alright. Let's head up.
Be careful, everyone. Origins!
Sometimes I can't.
Magnetic Gate does, at this early stage, is really
Forgive me, Your
difficult to
Majesty.
use on a regular
I hadn't
basis.
realized.
Okay, I was wrong. Apparently there wasn't a chest up here. See, I'm pretty sure there's something. Certain there's something on the lowest level on this side. Yeah, that was where the Book of Talon was, and I think I already grabbed it. No harm in checking, though. Got some Eleth. And turtles. So we can use the Dark Shine's crystal to make a Fame and Faith. This we'll need to turn in later. Go grab Fisherman's Rice. Let's see, rice balls. Okay. So there's nothing in here. It looks like there's another thing where the ruins thing, and I think that becomes active later. It leads to another part of the ruins that we can go to. Alright, so here. Let me go all the way down, and since we've been through all the other areas, except for, I think, part at the top.
Let's do this.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. So we use Magnetic Gate 8 times. Like I said, it's slower because it has a longer cast time and we don't have any upgrades for it. Apple gel. There's a chest with apple gels there. Let's see, hold on. Is there anything? Cast time down 4%. It would be nice if we knew how many seconds it takes for for its cast time to be. But it is a thing.
All right, the south bridge is down.
Yum, yum.
Hostile storm of origin.
All right, so let's get rolling.
Over already?
Alright, so Pascal has Sun Impact. So let's go ahead, let's see. Sun Impact. Spread gives us performance enhancements for Wind Needle and Spread. Let's get working on Trinity Bit.
I can't lose.
Richard, you're hurt.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Alright, so we have a usage of 15, so we're looking at another 25.
Richard, are you wounded?
No. Just frightened is all. Whether they're traitors or not, I'm still raising arms against my own people. It pains me to think of it.
You don't need to suffer like this, Richard. All of your fear and doubt, let me bear it for you. That's why I'm by your side, after all. I need you to keep on. That's the only way I can be saved.
How will that save you?
Being your sword is a kind of salvation. I don't have a place in this world, but your hope gives me hope.
In that case, Asbel, let's continue on.
You got it.
Alright, let's save here.
Be careful, everyone.
You thought to stop us?
Okay. So whenever Pascal, so with Survivor, whenever a character uses an item, you don't have to, or at least whenever an item is whenever Pascal uses an item, the time we have to wait in between using items is reduced. So go ahead and open the south gate.
I hear people cheering. I think we did it.
Our work is done. The soldiers can handle things from this point forward.
Right.
All right.
Ah! What was that?
I know that blade.
I thought I taught you to maintain your guard until the battle is finished.
Captain Malik.
Using a small team to infiltrate the fortress and open the gate was an excellent strategy. but your endgame was weak. If I defeat you here, the tide of battle turns to me. Wouldn't you agree, Your Highness?
You would threaten me, even knowing who I am.
The knights have sided with the new king. Thus, this is my job.
I've sworn to defend Prince Richard against all who oppose him. Even you, Captain.
So be it, Asbel. Grant me no quarter, for you shall receive none.
We will survive!
Healing light, I call it. Door of Origins. You're on. Stone. Door of Origins. Healing light, I call it. Open it. Just one stone.
This guy is so annoying. He won't stay in range. There we go. Oof. Combo fighter, Shade Imperial adept.
You've grown strong, Asbel.
Captain.
Your Highness! Duke Dallin reports that we have successfully taken the fortress! There is little point in further resistance.
You know when you are beaten. This, at least, is an honorable trait.
Richard, wait! Captain Malik was only doing what he thought was right. He could be a vital part of your kingdom when the war is over.
I will decide who belongs in my kingdom. What's happening?
What's wrong?
No, this isn't me.
Richard!
I'm fine. Forgive me. I felt unwell for a moment. I'll decide the fate of these men later. For now, lock them in the fortress so they do not escape.
Yes, sir.
Richard?
I must speak with Duke Dallin.
It seems I may live to see another day after all. Asbel, though you did not complete your training, you have become a fine knight. Serve this country and Prince Richard well.
Thank you, Captain. None of this would have been possible without your instruction.
So, what happens to him?
We fought on different sides, but he's still a citizen of Windor. I don't think they'll be too hard on him.
I hope not. Anyway, what now? Do we go find Richard again, or what?
Yeah, he said he was going to speak to Duke Dallin.
Sharia.
What?
Sharia is down there.
She is? Let's go take a look.
All right. So let's see. For Sophie was flesh, not sword trainee. For Princess, I'm a fighter. All right. Let's see. That. And we went to 29, so that will be 11 more uses. That's good. Then we just have to worry about Fearful Storm. But that'll be it. Alright, we got another slot. Start putting other things in there.
Asbel, what are you doing here? Oh, Sophie, I'm glad you're safe. I was so worried when the two of you left Lant. And you are?
I'm Pascal. Totally nice to meet you, Sharia.
Yes. Nice to meet you as well.
So what are you doing here?
I joined a relief organization made up of volunteers from Lant. I wanted to help those who were hurt in the battle.
A relief organization, huh?
You came to a battlefield to help people? That's so totally noble and brave and stuff.
Come on, let's take you to Richard. I'm sure he'll be willing to support your cause.
He was gonna go see the Duke, right? So where's that?
Sophie, I don't want to be rude, but your hair is filthy, and you're covered in dirt. Have you been bathing regularly?
No.
What? You're supposed to take care of her.
I am taking care of her! But I mean, come on! There's only so much I can do, you know?
I suppose. Look, I'll clean you all up soon, all right?
Okay. It's not like skipping a few baths will kill you.
Yes, it will. Dirty people are unhealthy people. Everyone knows that. I'm going to scrub you both down later.
You okay?
You okay? Stop that. Don't mimic her.
She's like their mother.
Alright, we got Sharia accompanying us. Gotta remember that. Titanium scabbard. I missed that one earlier. I'll have to make sure on my other save file to go for it, to grab that. Come back and grab some things I missed here. Alright.
More soldiers are rallying to our cause after news of your Highness's victory. I doubt even Archduke Cedric can match our strength now.
The false king shall soon topple and fall. My dear uncle must be trembling in his boots.
That's Richard?
Asbel, you're here. Good. We've come a long way. When Verona falls, the war will be over. Then this country will know what it means to face true justice. Who are you?
Sharia Barnes. It's been a long time, Your Highness.
Sharia, did you hear my appeal and come to join the fight?
No,
Fear not. Once I reclaim my throne, I will save the good people of Lant.
Sharia came to help the wounded.
Ah, excellent. I have many injured men, and your skills will be most welcome.
Thank you.
Healing our allies must be your top priority. As such, you may ignore the prisoners.
What?
Those who lend aid to my uncle are no better than beasts. Even their wounded deserve no mercy.
They're still citizens of Windor.
Those who stand against me have no place in my kingdom.
But Richard...
Everyone must know the consequences of disloyalty. This is why I plan to have the traitors executed. They nearly killed me. Their crimes are unforgivable. Death is the only thing those scum deserve.
Richard, no! You have to reconsider!
Do you really think so, Asbel?
They weren't fighting you because they wanted to. Only a coward would kill his own citizens out of fear.
You dare lecture me on the rules of proper kingship?
No, I'm just trying to help.
Silence! I will hear no more of this! Do not forget your place simply because I have shown you kindness. Ugh!
Your Highness,
Ah!
take His Highness inside and fetch a doctor immediately. Asbel Lant, you are suspended from duty. We shall consider your recent behavior and decide an appropriate punishment.
What's gotten into Richard?
Are you and Richard fighting? But you're friends.
Friends. Yeah, we're friends. But I just don't know what he's thinking anymore.
I'm worried about him too.
I know. He never used to get angry like that.
His Highness has recovered. Also, we have decided to postpone a decision on the fate of the prisoners. For now, they will remain under guard here in Wallbridge.
Thank you.
You, however, are ordered to distance yourself from the prince.
Yes, sir.
You are free to continue fighting for us, but will no longer be afforded any special treatment.
Understood, sir.
Well, this day's been a little nuts. Oh, hey, Sharia. Are you all done zapping the wounded? So what you gonna do now, Asbel?
From how the Duke spoke, I don't know how much longer I'll be welcome here.
Will you go back to Lant?
I have no place in Lant. You know that.
But maybe if you talked it over.
Why bother? I was never fit to rule anyway.
That's not true.
So how are things in Lant right now?
Well, Hubert is... he's doing a lot for the people. He was actually the one who suggested I start the relief organization.
I see. All right. For now, I'll stay here and fight for Richard. Even if he's angry with me, I can still help.
Plus, who knows? Maybe he'll change his mind or something.
Do you mind if I come with you? If he invades the capital, there will be a lot of people who need our assistance. And I don't want to leave Sophie again.
You know, I could take care of you too, if you just liked me.
All right. If that's what you want, Sharia.
Thank you.
Alright, so Sharia's back. And, okay, they're having her set for Virtuous Radiance. But, take her with Asteroidsm Line, and she'll learn Spectral Purge. See, Blessed Blaze, Steel Baptism, Majestic Salvo, Serpentine, Stinging Harvest, Infinite Wave, and Revitalize. Now, Revitalize is, obviously, as you can see, a 7 CC art. We shouldn't even have it right now, but because of some of our earlier titles that we grabbed, we obviously are able to surprise the Bargain Hunter. Given, but we were doing a lot of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, Asterism Line. Gonna go ahead and switch over to Sharia though. And we have another ability, so Ethereal Rift. Most of her abilities that with offensive abilities are have Nova attached to them. So she's more likely to. She's very useful against enemies that do Nova, that have the Nova attribute, because she just will wreck them. Alright, and because I know the boss that we're going to be facing with it next, we're going to go ahead and switch people's charms over. Alright, let's see.
On the orders of Duke Dallin, your team will be allowed to join us in battle. However, you will not belong to the regular army. Instead, you will function as an independent commando unit.
I understand. Please tell the Duke and His Highness that we will do our best.
An independent commando unit?
Sounds like it just means we can do whatever we want. Ah!
Sheria, Hubert, everyone has a place and a purpose. But what about me? Well, pouting about it won't change anything. For now, I'll just do what I can to help Richard.
Alrighty, so we keep rolling.
You were right by Richard's side, Asbel. Couldn't you have stopped him?
Come on, Sheria. Don't you feel bad for Richard? He was almost murdered by his own uncle.
I'm trying to understand, but it's difficult. Is more fighting really the only solution?
I can understand that you feel sorry for all the wounded, Sheria, but I don't think you're being very fair about this.
Wait, you don't have to... Oh, Asbel, can you not see that Richard was in the wrong here?
I mean, there's a different level of right and wrong when it comes to things like this. Because yes, Richard was very much almost murdered by his uncle. There's also a few other things that play into it.
Very sad to announce.
Alright, so let's see with Pascal, we're going to go ahead and... Nope, not what I wanted. We're going to turn off the arts that we don't need to use. Assault arts you really just want to keep on because just use them.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Alright, Pascal's learned Trinity a bit. We'll smash her there. Let's see. High CC costs. Be sure to have her join Gray every now and then with a few dagger tosses to help her chance to replenish her CC supply. I mean, realistically, it doesn't eat up a crap ton too much. Let's see, the Bull Smasher. How does... There we go. Realistically, it doesn't eat up a lot of DC cost for stuff. Revitalize right now is the highest thing we got. We really don't realistically need to use it.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
Alright, so Frostbite Sheria has Asterism line. a lot of her arts have an expansion part to it, so she can increase the AoE of it, the AoE of her healing arts, which makes things a lot easier. And do that. Knives. Let's see, hold on. Because she has her fruit knives, which enemies are weak to plants. Alright, so let's see. Fruit knives. Reduces. They're actually do. She's actually strong with it. Katana, tenders. Hold on. What is steel gauntlet? Okay, steel gauntlets are an overall loss. Let's see, hold on. That. Anything that we can do as far as this stuff? No. Okay. I know Sea Bream is going to be something we're going to need to stock up on. The Sea Bream porridge is Malik's special dish, and I'm pretty sure it's rice porridge. Yep. And if we try to set it, you can set stuff into the character's favorite things into the mixer and use it, but it's a bit more difficult to, like, grilled chicken bowl. The party's HP has to be below 50% for it to trigger. Let's see. Curry. Or crablets. Battles have to be over a minute long for it. And miso stew is miso stew gives us gives you the most growth effect, but it's really not. Sea Bream porridge, you have to be hit with curse, and it doesn't necessarily always activate. So you have to eat them all, and you have to eat the favorite dish like multiple times. You get a special skit with it as well.
Some time at least, right?
I think if I remember correctly, there's a title that's also associated with it. Associated with them, so it's important to do that. Palisade, let's see, that's Sword Assault, Rapier Rush, we're just gonna keep her on that.
I hope Captain Malik's okay.
You really love that captain guy, huh?
It's more than that. I respect him. He taught me all sorts of things about being a knight.
So what's night school like anyway? Was it all fun and filled with teenage pranks or whatever?
Not really. Actually, I didn't have a lot of time to goof off.
No?
The instructors and students were all working towards the same shared goal. My 7 years there just kind of flew by.
Well, that doesn't sound all that bad to me. What do you think, Sharia?
How would I know?
Rawr! All this school talk rub you the wrong way?
I think it's more the fact that she realizes that if
Asbelant, have you come here on His Highness's orders?
that her annoyance with
What
Asbel
orders?
and him being gone
Did the prince come this
and
way?
him being gone for those 7
Yes, he
years,
took a squad inside just before you arrived.
thinking that he was just kind
I
of
see.
just goofing off, was really not that.
All right.
Was really
let's
not.
follow them.
Was really not actually goofing off. All right, let's get rolling. Back into the catacombs. Sharia has a lot of use here because a lot of these enemies she's able to hit their weaknesses. Because we have Spirit and Fiend with these two, and Imperial Rift has Human and Fiend, as well as Seraphic Bolt has... Okay, no, it's just really the Fiend part.
We are!
Awesome! Unbeatable! Amazing!
And unable to coordinate.
Okay, let's do this! Sacred seal! Awesome! Okay! Call out a warning in his name! Erupt! Sacred seal!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Yeah.
This won't take long.
Carve out a warning in his name! Erupt! Sacred seal! Carve out a warning in his name!
Okay, let's keep moving.
Hmm. Guess that were there before, have now respawned.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
About what?
About how I could think more seriously about things.
Oh, brother.
Book of Perfection. When we get a no damage victory, we get some Elith back.
You're very sad to announce this'll be a piece of cake! At the end, I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line! Sacred seal!
Just because.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Alright, so, let's see. Sherry's Assault Arts, though. She does have Infinite Wave here. We are trying to get... I am trying to get the thing that will, make it easier to go through it. But she still has all of her titles to get, because we haven't played her too long. She hasn't been around for too long. But it's not too problematic. Didn't know I had that many mysterious liquids. And realistically, if you don't have to use a lot of items, then you just...
This name.
Carve, that should buy us some time at least,
Um,
right?
You're just gonna end up overcapping on a lot of stuff, so... Get a little thing back here. Oh, you pass it. Yeah, there's a little thing here. And the discovery.
Asbel, what's a grave?
Well, it's a place where dead people are buried.
Why are they buried?
It's kinda hard to explain. But when I die, I'll be buried in one too.
You're going to die?
Hold on, I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Good. Thinking about that makes me feel bad. But why do I feel that way?
What you feel is normal, Sophie. No one wants to see anybody die.
But Asbel, aren't we fighting other people?
Well, yeah, I guess we are. Sorry, I don't think I can help you make sense of that now. But I might have an answer for you someday. Ask me again when I'm older, alright?
Okay, you can teach me once you know.
But, alright, so this is where the thing came out. It's basically like a little passage we could just come through. But yeah. There's another discovery point here, if I remember correctly. Should be, at least. Huh. Pretty sure there was something here. But anyway. Another save point. Treasure searcher. So, let's see this. Student, treasure seeker. Basically, treasure chests. The more you find them, the more titles she gets. For that.
Richard!
Asbel, you're here. As you can see, we were ambushed and all my men slain. I alone managed to survive.
This place is dangerous. You should let us take it from here.
Impossible. I must settle things with my uncle personally.
Well then, at least let us accompany you.
Very well.
Richard's back, but we don't really need him in the party, to be honest. Let's see. Chest for the peach gel. And this area sort of has like some puzzles. Sort of, just move some blocks around so that way we can just keep the path up, keep the path open, or open up paths, like here. Just push a block down and be done with it. And things like this where we just kind of have to move things. So that way, we can just keep going forward.
No! Stop! Don't come out!
Richard, are you alright? Are you hurt? It's the wound you took at Wallbridge, isn't it? Or is it the poison you told me about? The one given to your father?
Yes. My uncle tried to poison my father. And, as I expected, he did the same to me. But when that didn't work, he came at us directly. I will make him pay. He will curse the day he tried to take my life.
Richard.
We've wasted enough time. Let's go.
Alright. There's a part here where we can, let's see. Mastery tonic here. Twin vase thing.
No, a little to the left. There, yes. Ooh, Sharia, that feels great.
What is this? I've never heard of this healing method.
It's acupuncture.
Acupuncture? What does it do?
Oh, that feels really good. I don't know. I'm still studying it.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're having me perform a treatment on you, and you don't even know what it does?
Huh? Those two are off in their own little world again.
Such fabulous vases, wouldn't you agree? A shame only one remains intact.
Sorry. To be honest, I don't really know anything about antiques.
Yeah, that wasn't really acupuncture Sherry was doing. That was more of a massage for acupressure. Alright, so this one is a bit annoying because you have to move this thing all the way back. Do-do-do. A lot of this stuff is from memory, to be if I'm going to be honest, so I may miss some things, but I'm going to be doing Wiggler Crystal. But I am going to be still making the active attempt to try to make sure I don't leave anything out. Alright, we got a sea bream, another sea bream. I think you have to eat the dishes like 5 times. So, having enough ingredients for... having enough ingredients for, like 5 servings of it. Is, that was your Elipos. Successfully strike all enemy weak points. Basically, if you get enough for, like 5 servings, so we need like 4 more sea breams in order to make the thing. Make enough, of the meals to consume. Like, if I were to... see... Back down to... So, let's see, we got 15 rice, we got 10 chicken, so we can basically do enough grilled chicken. Have to double check on the... So let's see, hold on. Okay. Regular crystal. So let's... Got a racy corset there. Like gloss, not silk gloss. Okay. So... Alright, now I'm just gonna do... Let's see... Sea bream, we need the rice porridge. Alright. Do that. I'm gonna make one more. Because... And then just like after every battle, you just need to have some HP missing. But like after every battle, you can
Okay, let's
you can eat a meal. If we actually take damage.
Worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12. I see.
Attribute Eris. Add spirit attribute to all of her attacks so she can damage those. This place is pretty can be pretty confusing. Alright. Sword Assault, Spectral Purge. So now we can go ahead and eat grilled chicken bowl. Wait a minute. So, Spectral Purge. Serpentooth is basically brings them closer. You can hit them with Spectral Purge, and then be close enough for Infinite Wave. A life bottle. Okay, so we can't go that way. Yeah, the cooking effects are only available if they are done through the Elf Mixer. One good thing about Ethereal Rift is its targeting area. Since it's across, it's very it's pretty interesting to, if an enemy moves away from like the center, you can still hit them.
I think that's all of them.
As long as it's not like diagonal.
We ready for battle. Sacred seal. Oh, Lord of Berger! You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness?
There we go.
Celebrate with a high five. Huh? Okay, let's do this. Sacred seal. No mercy. No mercy. How about a warning in this name? How about a warning in this
Oh, the problem's I'm not having like an iron stance for cat
I really am that
area.
awesome.
I'm the fighter. Check that. Let's see, that's fighter. Smasher, Combo Kaiser. Here it is, Combo Fighter. Yoop.
Serve it up. Sacred seal. How about a warning in this name?
Yeah.
Victory is ours.
There we go. Got Rapid Retriever for Sharia. Alright, this is the last one we have, so this should be the one get the title and circle cast time down. Never mind. Alright.
There she goes again.
So it may be more than just... Alright, we got Ethereal Rift Adept. That's good. Sights. Ethereal Rift. Should be learning... We should be able to get, There's Virtuous Radiance. We should be able to get, like, Lightning Blast. Because I know that's something she can learn. Oh well.
Hostiles carve out a warning in this name. I think that's all of them.
Going to have to double check on the on how many meals it takes, because I know you eat a character's favorite meal, you get a skit, and you get a title that's associated with that.
We won't fail.
Alright, so that takes us to this door. Rune tunic.
We have visitors.
Let us to here.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
That was pretty quick.
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
That trainee. Art, differences. Striker, rapid retriever, where is it? Combat training, here it is. Respectable amount of time in battle.
Game on.
Over already?
And Hearted, so we got another title with this one. Okay, sure, I got Dual Smasher. Saying recovery art effects plus 4%. Let's see, this is that. I could try to go for Virtuous Radiance. That'll take a while to grab. Let's see. We can keep everything going the way it has been.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Alright, now that I have that, though, I'm still gonna keep Imperial Rift. I need Pixie Circle to be done. I'll focus on using her
Okay, let's do this.
combat.
That one was for the lady next door.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Locked and loaded. Get ready. Come to me. Get ready. Here goes. Get ready. No mercy. I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Alright. Because I want this thing to go up a bit quicker, we're going to do the miso stew. we got one of these. Maintenance. We're gonna put that in.
I can't lose.
Hear my plea, O tiny friend. Lands of forbearance, give name to your radiance. Hear my plea, O tiny friend. Protect me, over already?
Alright. There we go. Miso stew. Attribute sister. Pascal. Let's see. Student. Pharmacist. Attribute sister. Here it is. Adds machine attribute. Not surprising for her.
Hostile focus. Here goes.
We won't fail.
Star scanner was upgraded. Alright.
Look, half of this flag is gone, Asbel.
Maybe someone tore it up.
No, I don't believe so. The missing half was given to the knights who backed the first king of Windor.
You're talking about the Order of Knights who became the Royal Guard?
Yes, exactly. And now that same order has turned their blades against the king they swore to protect.
I can't stop thinking about how they murdered the king. What if I had become a knight at the castle? Would I have joined the attack against your family?
I'm certain you wouldn't have.
How can you be sure?
You are unlike other knights, Asbel. You even fought your own captain for me. Perhaps I owe that to our friendship pact.
The Friendship Pact. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Alright.
Okay, let's do this. Here goes. You're mine. Land of forbearance, give name to your radiance. Hear my plea, O tiny friend. Get ready.
We won't fail!
Alright, she got magnetic gates. Yay! Okay. So we can turn magnetic gate off. Blah, not off. So that way she'll focus on using Trinity Bit and Fearful Storm, as well as Assault Sign.
We have this focus. Get ready. Can you dodge this? Sword assault. Can you dodge this? Over already?
Demolition Drive Adept. Let's see, hold on. We'll dive. He's almost got the adept. Let's see. Missing Blast. Demolition Drive.
Game on!
Focus. You're my plea, O tiny Over already?
Paralysis proof, wild lass. So whenever Asbel is possibly inflicted with paralysis, I mean we get the effect down, and when the title is equipped, he's kind of more or less immune to it. Wild lass, we get the CC recovery up, X weak, so the weakness effect down, machine resistance up.
Major Victoria, what are you doing here?
I'm
In a
not
little
here on
in a little
academy
mini boss
business.
fight.
Surely you realize that.
You're Cedric's guard.
Gold star for you, young man. But you need to leave here.
No!
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Sharpen! Assault time! Wind spear! No! Give name to your radiance. Protect me, tricolor shield! Here goes! Protect me, tricolor shield! Wind spear! Transport beam! Tiny sprites! I call upon thee! Transport beam! Hear my plea, tiny sprites! Pixie circle!
Let's just use a life bottle here.
Pixie circle! Hear my plea, tiny sprites! Okay! Imbue the light! Hear my plea, tiny sprites!
Alright. Let's see.
Rip to pieces!
Tiny sprites.
There we go. That was a lot. Nightmare, Steel Baptism Adept. Alright, so let's see. Steel Baptism, nope. Asbel with the Nightmare. Sentinel. What else is proof? Oh, he already got it. Impulsive Bolt, okay. New. Progeny, Treasure Seeker. Nope. Retriever. Alright, so Steel Baptism was used. 41, yeah. Same thing. Same thing. We need Blessed Blades done 5 more times. The rest of these hit up the same amount. Let's see, Pixie Circle shouldn't be too much longer. So we can do more grilled. So we can let's blade, working gear, knife. I'll do 5 more. So maybe 10 times. And charge the mixer.
Give name to your radiance. Over already?
See, piece of glass was upgraded. Elegant Flash Adept. It's a ceiling item, okay. I'm gonna take the miso stew off for now. Because I can't use the grilled chicken bowl because everyone's HP is. Let's see. Displays, we need 2 more uses. And Pixie Circle, I think we need like 1 more use. So I'll just do that.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Alright, Pixie Circle is done, so we can concentrate on getting Healing Circle next. That was 40, so Healing Circle is gonna have a little less. And let's see, Pixie Circle. The area effect gets an increase with 20%, cast with red charge equals recovery up. So basically, if we hold down and we charge it up, or I think it's the guard charge. Explains. She have it. Less blades. Okay, yeah.
We're ready for battle.
Ripped to pieces!
Let's keep moving.
Alright.
The throne room is just ahead. My uncle may be a coward who poisoned his own family, but he still has skill with a blade. Are we all ready for this?
As ready as they come.
Yes, may the wind guide our blades.
And you?
Of course. Let's head onward and finish this quickly. His transformation at Wallbridge surprised me, but everything's fine now. He's back to normal again.
Hey,
Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Let's just keep going. Just know that I'll do whatever is in my power to make sure we meet your goal.
thanks, Asbel.
Alrighty, real boss fight time. And this guy has a lot of burn effects, so that's why I got the burn charm on.
Richard, how dare you show your face here?
It's over, dear uncle. My army has the capital surrounded.
What? Is that really you?
What a stupid thing to say. I have come to avenge my father!
I am the rightful king of this land, and you will not stand in my way.
I'm trembling.
Alright, so this guy, human, slash, and burn are his attributes. That means he's weak against it. This is one of the few times... Gotta back up.
It ends. I failed everyone. Firing destruction. Firing destruction.
Strands of tranquility give meaning to your miraculous healing light. Healing circle. Miraculous healing light. Healing circle.
Alright, so now we actually have to use the life bottle.
I won't lose. Strands of tranquility give meaning to your miraculous healing light. Healing circle. Miraculous healing light. Healing circle. Strands of tranquility give meaning to your miraculous healing light. Healing circle.
Alright, I know she has...
Miraculous healing light. Healing circle. Imbue the light of life. Strands of tranquility give meaning to your miraculous healing light. Healing circle. Miraculous healing light. Healing circle. I am Sylvie, which helps on the way. First aid. Protect me for I color seal. Imbue the miraculous healing light. Healing circle. Wrist.
Okay, this is taking way too long for us to get people up.
Strands of tranquility give meaning to miraculous healing light. Healing
And this will make this fight difficult. Because he has a lot of HP and he is very hard to stagger. Alright, I may have to do something crazy here. something I normally wouldn't want to use, but it looks like we're gonna have to. Lord, this guy will not leave me alone! Alright. I didn't want to have to use Revitalize. You need to focus on... This is the thing that kind of annoys me, because Sophie really needs to focus on... Sophie has an ability that can, Alright, Pascal, we're gonna have to use this. Ooh, Lord, this is... Come on, get me up. There we go. There we go. Everyone's alive, too. Good lord, that's pain. It's painful. First aid adept, art apprentice, trained adept. I'm surprised I didn't get healing circle, but that's... You know.
No, not now, it can't be. Oh, no, and I'm finally this close.
They say a throne chooses the king who sits upon it. You cannot bargain for it, or seize it through treachery. I'm glad you were able to learn this before you died, Uncle.
I mean, in a situation like that, you can't let someone like him live.
Oh, and also, This is for my father!
Stop, Richard! That's enough!
I've finished what I came here to do. My father died in this room. Now his soul can rest.
It seems you have achieved all of your goals, Your Highness. Congratulations.
Dallin, what's the situation?
The spies we placed in Verona opened the gates for our troops, and we entered without casualties. Only a few scattered soldiers still resist us. The city should be ours within the hour. I believe it is finally over.
No, it is not. This is only the beginning. The beginning of a new chapter in the history of the Windor Kingdom. Correct?
As you say.
Time for the coronation. The people must have no doubt that I have ascended to the throne.
Today, I reclaim the illustrious throne of this glorious kingdom. From this day forth, our land will enter a new age of prosperity. May the wind guide our blades! May the wind guide our blades!
There we go.
Hey, you're back! So, are things gonna work out with the prisoners or what? You know, you could just ask Richard directly. Of course, he's all kingy and stuff now, so that might be kinda tough.
Asbel Lant, His Majesty requires your presence in the throne room at once.
Thank you. I'll be right there. This might be about the prisoners. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, so let's see. I can't remember exactly what we got from him. Little Sentinel, Process Proof, Pulse, Real Blade, Stroke. We haven't gotten Heaven's Wrath yet. Everyone's full HP. Let's see. Oh yeah, the elephant. Or the... Yeah, the Mastery Tonic. There we go. What's this, we got Concussive... We got a new arc, Concussive Bolt. Let's see... Letting infuse Downward Strike. You can continue to hit fallen enemies. It basically just repeats the art a second time again, like usual. There are some things around here that... There are some things around here that we can go and find and get access to that we didn't have previously because some things were quartered off. Like this area. Oh, there was something in here. Apparently not. Ah, here. A whole bunch of gold there. We should be able to find the location of the thing for the... Should be able to find the password for the Knight Academy. Chest now. Yeah, that's like the only extra thing around here. There are some rooms. Got another sea bream. There are some rooms that that we can look in. Let's see. That was that. Yep, that's that room. You just want to check every single one of these rooms. As there may be something in it. Like this. Maybe the only thing we got here. Yep.
The punishment for those knights who sided against His Majesty has been decided. In his infinite mercy, the king has chosen to forego their execution. Instead, the commanders will be stripped of their rank and titles and expelled from service.
Asbel, I summoned you here for a different reason. I have reached a decision regarding the current situation in Lant.
You have?
Earlier, we informed you that the Straton military has occupied Lant's Creus mines. Because of this, our country's supply of Creus is nearly exhausted. If this continues, it will be a serious blow to our country's economy and the lives of our citizens. Such thoughts are deeply painful to His Majesty, and so he has decided to take immediate action.
What kind of action?
We will invade Lant.
What? You can't! You'll initiate an all-out war with Strata! And the people of Lant will be caught in the middle!
We have sent numerous messages to the Stratons ordering their withdrawal. But they continue to cower behind their meaningless alliance with Archduke Cedric. We have also heard rumors that the people of Lant wish to break away and join Strata permanently. That is nothing less than high treason against His Majesty and his kingdom.
I cannot forgive those who turn against me. We will drive Strata and all who support her from my lands.
You can't be serious!
With that in mind, Asbel, His Majesty has chosen you to command the invasion force.
Me?
This is a chance to both redeem your honor and reclaim your homeland. Be grateful that His Majesty has elected to be so generous, and serve him well.
You asked me to fight against my own brother? And my own people?
Tread carefully, Asbel Lant. I rule this country now. Would you defy your own king?
Richard. Your Majesty. Will you at least send me to Lant as an envoy?
Do you really think you can convince Strata to leave? As I remember, their commander is your brother, and the very man who drove you out in the first place.
Do not expect a different outcome just because you're related. Blood breeds hate as well as love. You need look no further than my late uncle to see this. You are no different. Your brother has forced you to this position, and you hate him for it.
I haven't given up on repairing my relationship with my brother. Please, I beg you, give me one chance. I will convince my brother to enter negotiations.
Very well. If this is your wish, I will give you the chance.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, time is short. You are to leave for Lant without delay.
I understand.
And there we go.
Your Majesty, is this wise?
He's such a kind man. It's the trait I love most in him. I must take good care of him.
Nothing like a good old-fashioned form of slight, well, overt insanity.
Sheria,
What is it?
is it true that the people of Lant want to secede from Windor and join Strata?
Well, I did hear a few people suggest something like that.
Sheria, you have to listen to me. Our homeland is about to become a war zone. Richard is planning to invade Lant.
No!
I'm going back to Lant. I have to convince Hubert to enter negotiations.
Well, I can't just sit around here. I'm coming with you.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Captain Malik?
Had you not interceded with Richard, the other knights and I would have been executed. I owe you a great debt, and this is a way to repay it.
It'll be an honor to have you at our side. Thank you, Captain Malik.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm not a captain of anything anymore.
You'll always be Captain Malik to me.
Asbel.
I think we're ready. Let's head for Lant.
Alright, so we got a couple of titles from Malik. Dismissed Captain and Prisoner of War. Let's see... Our Corruption Claw here. Blazing Hearts and Calling Flare. Surprised gave him that. Let's see, Rocklance Adept. Mindspender, Deathmire. Is that cast time down? Got that. Air Pressure. Let's see. Okay. Well, want to get Calamity Rondo. I'll be using Malik for now. Alright, so that's 56. It's Blazing Hearts, highest rank, an expert rank Creusart that feeds off passion, strike those intense heat. Photon burst. Let's see, rock lance used. Cold front's being used. Trying to decide what's best to. This is low rank. Yeah, these are 2 CC, so we'll do that, and then have Cluster Rate there, Photon Burst there, and then Deathfire there. Alright, let's see. We got 426, 432. Alright, let's check the other titles for my other people. Let's see, Ethereal Rift, yeah, that's still there. Smasher Art Apprentice, Seraphic Bolt. Okay. Stay, healed, pastime down, this there. Something from Asbel. Let's see, Glyph, Wild Lass, Queen. Okay. Ring, Trinity Bit. Trinity Bit has a chance of stealing an item. What? Question mark? I saw that before. Alright. So let's get rolling. Let's also check his equipment, leather guard. That's okay. So let's get rolling. We're gonna check requests, see what's going on with those.
We've traveled all around Windor and haven't seen any sign of your home, your family, or even your friends.
That's okay. As long as I have you and Sharia and Pascal, I'm happy.
But...
Aw, you're such a good kid, Sophie.
Well, it's true that she never hides her feelings, so... I guess we can assume she means it.
Man, we're the bestest friends ever, huh? Now how's about a quick touch to celebrate?
No.
We can assume she means that, too.
Alright. So let us see, check equipment. Okay, here. Let's first check the academy for anything that may be useful here. Alright, still can't do any of that. There's gotta be something around here that lets me know what the heck this thing is. But so far, no clue. It appears it's related to this location somehow, but it's a number. So I don't know exactly what the heck we're supposed to do because it doesn't give me any hints. And I've looked all over the place and 0 hints. Okay, got a fancy fur. Strongbone. Just put that in there. Do a venomous needle. Why not?
If you don't mind my asking, sir, what do you think of what Richard said?
It's logical. If Strata withdraws, things should settle down in Windor.
I just feel like I don't understand what he's thinking anymore.
There's no denying that His Majesty has changed, but don't look to me for answers.
I'm sorry, Captain. I guess I was out of line.
You've graduated from me, Asbel, and you should know that I'm certainly no great champion for you to rely upon.
But as far as I'm concerned, you'll always be the captain.
Then at least stop looking up to me, and look me eye to eye instead.
Captain. Understood.
Alright. Let's see what requests are. Default. Somewhere they on my back from launch. You have to find it or I'll fail the test. Okay. Alright, well Malik's got Calamity Rondo now. So let's go ahead. I mean realistically we can just wait. Because it's 8 to 12. Let's see. All right. Go to Grail side. And besides, we need to get some equipment anyway, so let's turtles. There we go. Swiftness. Alrighty. That's it. We don't have to go to necessarily. Spice for certain functions. Okay, so it's not letting me use the turtles. It's fine. It is fine. See, I think this thing doesn't respawn. It looks like he's pushing it instead of pulling. Yep, doesn't respawn. Oops. I meant to do grill side. It's fine. Do.
Captain, what are you doing out here?
Just thinking back on my old life as a knight. On all the lives I've saved and taken. It's quite a tally.
I'm sure it is.
I'm only now realizing that being a knight means taking more lives than saving them.
Oh, there's something I forgot. That's right.
Lives
need to
are
go to
more than
Orland. I need
numbers,
to go to
of course.
Orland Woods. Whoops.
But many who I killed were fighting only to save someone else. And if I atone
We can
for
head
my
back.
sins by protecting those whom they sought to save, it'll undoubtedly bring misfortune down on another. Such a vicious cycle. I wonder if we'll ever break free.
Do you think it's even possible?
Who knows?
Because there's an optional boss in Orland Woods that we can go to. It's annoying and difficult. Alright. Just gonna skip that whole thing. There weren't any cutscenes going on that way. Anyway, there's something that we need to deal with in Orland Woods, and I forgot about it until just now, until I saw the map. And it nets us something pretty good.
This won't take long.
Sophie, you should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already? Well, yesterday. Why is the captain running away?
Alright, there's really not much to actually... A lot of these enemies are gonna be weak that we don't need to worry about. So we're gonna go ahead and run past them. Okay, Strongbow.
Stay sharp, even against trolls. Did we get
Alright, I'm
carried
gonna have
away?
to... because I may actually be too early on this one. There are supposed to be night enemies that show up here. And we deal with it. Alright, so yeah, too early. Too early, that's fine.
I don't anticipate challenge. Over already?
Alright, hold front depth. Yep, 40 uses. Photon burst, we only need just to use it one more time.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. Even in battle, it's important to pay your respects.
Okay,
Not like that.
this?
No,
Alright. Cold front there. Photon burst there, so nothing really. I'm trying to remember the when specifically it happens. Because I do know if you don't do it early enough, you'll miss it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's after we unlock the turtles, and which is after we deal with Launt. So we'll head to Grill. Let's see, that's how many sea breams? 3.
Okay, let's do this. I think that's all of them.
Yeah. Enemies are to be here. We'll head to Grailside through the turtles, and then turn in the life bottles for that stuff. Then we'll head to Launt. We'll go back through Launt to do the other stuff. Ugh. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright, we zip through this. We got something to turn in here. Another sea bream, that's good. The more we get those, the quicker we can get Malik's thing. I think it's 10 times. You have to eat it. Because we've already done the grilled chicken 5 times, and that's Sharia's favorite. And unfortunately... life bottle... Alright. A little bit more, and then we can do... get right over here, get Corruption Claw. Fail, Rolling Flare, all that stuff. Okay. And a lot of this stuff gets just unlocked naturally. Oh yeah, I forgot I can stick crabs in here because I need crabs for the crablets. As well. You know what a character specifically their like favorite meal is? You can go ahead and like rush getting the ingredients to make it all, and then just, like I said, what I was doing earlier in the castle. What I was doing earlier in the castle, using the alright. Using the this. Check something here real quick. Need my position selection. Yeah. That was annoying. Something I wasn't expecting, but it's fine. Alright, onward.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Just call one of them. Erupt! I think that's all of them.
I typically keep just Sharia in the party consistently, just because she's, you know, the best healer out of any of the out of all the those that have any of the healing arts. All right.
Do you remember what happened at Orland Woods?
That's where I had my field training, right? I fought a monster, and that strange power emerged.
That monster is what I wanted to talk to you about. I looked into the matter further.
Did you find anything?
Unfortunately, nothing that made any sense. To be completely honest with you, I don't even know if the monster you fought was a monster at all.
What do you mean?
The samples that I took didn't match those of any known life form in the kingdom. Even our top scientists said they'd never seen anything like it.
I see. I appreciate you taking the time and looking into it.
I thought you'd press me for more information. Are you so easily satisfied?
I wouldn't say satisfied. I guess I just sort of expected that to be the outcome.
Indeed. Well, that settles that.
My new powers awakened just when that monster appeared. There must be some kind of connection.
All right. Here we go. Going through this scene. We'll probably be able to get to the next, We'll probably get to the next save point. And be able to call it there, switch over to Predecessor at like 10 minutes. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, here we go. Story time. Mhm. Da-da-da-dum. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ugh. There we go. And we got the title from Malik. With the silver hunk. Alright, that took some time. So like I said, we'll probably get to the next save point and just call it there for the time being.
This won't take long.
We are awesome!
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Carve out a warning in this I think that's all of them.
I know you can get this part. All right. Okay, Grail side.
The gate is closed.
They'll open it if we ask. At least they always have for me.
Yes, but Asbel is a different story. I think we should keep our distance.
So, Asbel, can we be all sneaky and avoid the gate?
Well, let me think. I suppose we could head to the canal and just follow it inside.
All right. So we'll save here, and we'll take a quick break. We'll switch over to Predecessor, and give me a chance to stretch my legs, maybe for me to grab like a snack or something like that. But I will be right back. Alrighty, alright. Ugh. Oh. Lock my desk. Alright. Let me switch this over. Need to get a warm-up game in. Nice little snack before start. Alrighty. Let's get rolling. Let's get a warm-up game in. And then we'll get rolling in ranked. What you doing, cat? Oh. Got to change this in my OBS. There we go. Update that. There we go. All right. I want something crunchy, but I would say I don't want to be munching on like chips or something like that while I'm streaming. Ah. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Mm. Mm. All right. See how today goes. I think I may test something new, though.
The dusk sets on Sanctuary. Carry roll assigned. Select.
Because the new changes to Wraith allows Knock Knock to benefit from lifesteal. And because when he's in the carry role, he needs to be a little bit more auto-attacky. But that also opens up builds where that also opens up a few builds, though. So if they play more into this, then it's going to be pretty easy for me to
Everybody briefed on the plan?
consistently hit stuff.
The battle begins.
So I'm testing something out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Especially considering the fact that he does use an ability, primarily. Gadget into a Grux may actually be an okay situation. Maybe.
Another beautiful day for
This is the normal game. Alright. Still want to go that. But
That'll help.
the goal... The goal is to, let's see, we get Soul Chalice, we get Vanquisher, but then we're gonna pivot into Crit and build nuclear rounds. Now I'm not gonna build an Imperator because we're also gonna need an Ashbringer, and I'm gonna build a Terminus as well, since that gives 10% lifesteal, and the lower HP we get, we also get extra lifesteal. We also get extra lifesteal from that as well. Now, unfortunately, we're going to be using our basic attacks fairly often anyway. But, we'll have Terminus. I am going to build like a... I may build Dust Devil, because that gives me some movement speed. And then Demolisher. Like, I'm gonna need some attack speed if I want to realistically compete against Kira and her damage. Once I'm even trying to help her.
Knock, knock. Contact, contact.
It's not a smart thing to do with this early.
Easy. Bang.
Man, coming in.
Locked on. Promotion. Who's there? Knock, knock.
Alright. But I'm consistently getting some consistent damage. But like I said, my goal is to...
Contact, contact. Locked on.
Missed a virtually stationary target.
Engaging target.
Oh yeah, he didn't.
Locked on.
He didn't take an item to give him anything.
Knock, knock. Into training, reap the reward.
me eyes on that. Locked on.
Like, dude, there's no reason for you to be ganking. We're keeping them pushed far in. I'm gonna have to get... You realistically should be looking at the other side of the map.
Contact. Easy.
Because that matchup is gonna be extremely difficult.
An allied tower is under attack.
Like, that matchup's gonna be a bit weird for Grux.
Engaging target.
It's like the first time they've been able to actually push out.
Locked on.
You know... That's a bit annoying.
An allied tower is under attack.
Good lord, Jesus, can they actually just walk upstairs instead of just running like thunderous herd? Stampeding cattle?
Great job. Contact. Easy. On my way to the top. I'll be right
Go
back.
ahead and grab this.
I agree.
Can't get... We're gonna grab that.
Nice.
And we'll start working on Vanquisher. Once I get Vanquisher, I'll switch over to Nuclear Rounds so it gives us some attack speed so that we can work... Attack speed that we can work with. I already get 10% physical penetration, so I'm... So with, I already get 10%... I already get physical penetration from,
Target. Locked on.
from, surprise, surprise.
Knock, knock.
Damn it.
Get out here. Contact. Contact. Easy. Give me eyes on that.
Buzz, will you stop? For Christ's sake, cat.
Knock, knock.
An allied tower is under attack.
Bang. Locked on. Easy. Oh, thank you.
An allied tower is under attack.
Good thing our dot doesn't, what's that? Just get him out. Just get him out.
Everybody briefed on the plan? I agree.
Like, he literally just let her roam. He didn't do anything. We didn't even know Chimera was going for the ping tooth, to be honest. He should have pinged. But I died for no reason. And I almost took out Sereth, but unfortunately. But yeah, he just let her walk. He just let Faye just roam for free for no reason.
An allied
And we were trying, And it was already too late, and I don't understand why in the world Chimera didn't just smite the damn thing. It wasn't like he was CC'd or anything like that. They just took that off of that. She's got combustion.
Engaging target, easy. Check it out.
An enemy tower is
Knock, knock. Lifesaver. Aces. Contact locked on. Knock, knock.
Stop.
Give me eyes on that. Easy.
On my way.
Knock, knock.
an ally has been slain.
Locked on. Engaging target.
An allied tower is under attack.
It's really not...
Great job.
Why in the world is Grux being so weird about it? Like, just go in.
Contact, contact. Easy. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Go.
Locked on. Engaging target. Oh, thank you. Easy. Easy. Bang. Knock, knock. Check it out. Locked on.
Kind of hard for you to do that when,
I will return.
Sit tight. I'll be back. That'll help.
like, we're realistically not losing. She only managed to get first item because we got 4 people in my lane. And you know, Grux's only died once. Again, Scorch is just
Contact! Contact!
Cancel that.
Easy!
Again, Scorch is just, and now he's just gonna sit there.
Knock, knock! Easy!
He's realistically just gonna sit there anymore. Sit there.
Engaging target!
Stop. Negative. Negative.
Surprise is ready!
He's gonna be annoying. I know that. He's just gonna spam ping. And realistically, like, now that he's basically just gonna sit in base for no reason,
Contact! Locked on!
since he's just gonna sit in base for no reason, and now he's like, this is the type of thing you see with like the weak when people talk about weak mental, because it's true. He legitimately just, yeah.
Negative.
Back up, because they're gonna be coming here. I'll just throw the... No. Like, they're literally just gonna sit all 3 here.
Knock, knock!
And I can't even get close to poke without her possibly ulting me.
Bang!
You're not going
Promotion. Easy. Keep eyes on locked on. My team's gonna love this. Knock. Engaging target.
Like, Iggy is just gonna sit there and do... Like, Iggy just left for no reason.
Locked on.
Chimera somehow died.
Who's there? Contact. Contact. Knock. Getting torn up.
Chimera just dipped. There's nothing I can do to save that.
I'm heading back to base. I agree.
And what sucks is that we're the ones that are getting screwed over because
Nice one.
because someone just has no mental. Like, he just left for no reason. Like, the dude just died once and then left. Because he was stupid.
Engaging target. Easy.
Like, the only person he can blame is himself, and
Locked on.
it's not like he can re-queue on anything. Because he has to wait until the match is over.
Easy. Knock, knock.
Like, we were doing great until...
Back it up. Is ready.
We were doing great until,
Get out. Easy.
we were doing great until he decided to just dip. Yeah, there's...
Locked on.
Which sucks for me because I really wanted to see how well this is actually gonna work. But like,
In and out, quick and clean. Just like the textbooks.
like you really can't even call that a defeat. Well, that's unfortunate. Not really much of a warm-up, but let's get back. But let's actually go. But yeah, no, that was just a... like, if you're gonna have that weak of a... If you have that weak of a mentality, why are you playing a game that requires you to have some sort of competitive... That requires you to have to be a little competitive? Like, you can still play to have fun, but there is still a level of competitiveness that a game like this has. And if you aren't going to play with that level of competitiveness in mind, or if you're just gonna quit because you died once, and when I say quit because you died once, I mean like, you haven't even gotten out of lane phase, it hasn't even realistically been 10 minutes. You died once because of a gank, even though you let your opponent actually get, like, you died as a result of the consequences of your actions. You died. You dying. Him dying was the consequence of his actions. He let the Fae roam. The Fangtooth there. Now, to be honest, again, Chimera never pinged that he was doing Fangtooth. And he never smited it. I don't even know if he had smite available. But he never pinged. And the Fae showed up. The Seraph was there. Myself and Zinx were trying to get him out. But unfortunately, he died. And it wasn't until, like, it wasn't until after he was already at our lane and we were desperately trying to heal him that the Aegean Scorch even really realistically left his lane. He showed, and he didn't even get to the lane. Like, he got to where to where our jungle met the river, and then just dipped. Meanwhile, we're sitting there with the dregs of a 4v3 with a low HP Chimera. To be honest, he shouldn't have gone further in. He should have just stayed back and recalled. But Faye got a kill off of it. She got forward momentum that he did not get because he refused to do anything. Now again, one could say it's part of it. Well, it's not even one could say. Part of it is Chimera's fault because he did not ping for us to be coming there to help with the Fangtooth. Now, Chimera is one of the few junglers that can solo Fangtooth without any issues, no problem whatsoever. They obviously had vision on it. Because Seraph went straight there, and they collapsed on, and Faye was even making her way. Like, Faye and Morn were already, like, Morn was already moving towards it. I think he would discover, no, Morn was the first one to discover him, because I think it was warding. Myself and Zinx were probably going to try to help Chimera. Then we saw Faye. Then I saw Faye moving there. And then Seraph came over the wall and smited the Fangtooth and stole it. So it was like, no, there's no reason to take that fight because it's 3v5. Chimera is already losing HP pretty quickly. The only thing we could possibly do is help heal him and get him out. But Aegean Scorch, again, just did not leave at all. And there's something to be said about, you know, some mid-laners when they don't leave. But that's the thing. He didn't get anything out of it. He didn't get, like, a meaningful push. He didn't do anything to the turret. He didn't do anything to make it to at least even things out or to make it so that that the Fae did not get too much of Faye's lead was not nearly as large as she got. Like, he had zero mental. And he got pissed off because he died as a result of him realistically not helping. Like, he could have come into the end of that, on the tail end, on the other side of that fight. Seraph was 1 HP. I was trying to take her out so I could at least get something. I knew chances are I was probably going to die for it, but if I could have gotten her, we would have been able to get something. There at least would have been something. And Aegean Scorch could have come in on the tail end of that, ulted, and done something. Like, he could have focused Phase, he could have focused Kira, he could have done something to Morn. I mean, Zinx was there, she still had some HP left that she could have used. And she had some mana left that she could use. But, again, it's a situation where we had... You're a solo laner. Your chances of being counterpicked are actually very slim, depending on who you pick. If you play Crunch or Greystone, then you're not really counterpicked into any matchup. Anyway,
Lock in your hero.
it's a Grux. Let's see. I'll pick Faye here.
We are the Amaran.
But
We are the forest.
But again, realistically, the situation would be if he had actually continued to come and help, he would have caused significantly more disruption. Chimera probably still would have survived. We probably would have gotten Sereth maybe another kill. Like, we would have been able to do something if he came. But he didn't. And as a result, he ended up dying because Faye was significantly farther ahead of him, and Sereth was able to, and he tried to 2v1 her and Sereth. He tried to push up too far. He pushed up too far. And again, Faye is one of the few heroes that matches against Scorch's Wave Clear. Buzz, I don't know exactly what you want, but you're not going anywhere. You're not going out in the house. We still got Lucy here. So, unless she vacates, you're not going out anywhere. You can meow all you want. It's not gonna happen, Fuzz. But anyway.
We are the Amaran. We are the forest.
Alright.
Ah, yes.
So they got a Crunch, they got a Gruffs. They don't really have... They're gonna have some HP, so I'm definitely doing Megacosm. Noxia is definitely gonna be important. Megacosm, Noxia. Or Megacosm, Wraith Leggings, Noxia. I may just throw in a Combustion just for the hell of it. Because I'm really not gonna use anything else unless I want to do Time Warp. But, let's see. No, I'm gonna need Tainted Scepter, that's right. That's right, Tainted Scepter. So all in all, I'm going to have 10, 30, 40 haste with this build. Yeah, Megacosm is going to be important here because I can't necessarily burst... I can't burst these two out. And him. I can't burst 3 of them out. These two I can. But they're not going to go down easy. Rux is starting with... Rux is going to go Rupture. His new favorite starting item. Be level 2 in order to really do anything. Because I can literally just ignore you. Throw that down. Like, I am doing more damage than you are doing back to me. You are not helping your situation. She's already wasted both of her potions. She goes for that, she's dead. And I'm not giving you an opportunity to do that. Or then again, if Chimera's just gonna sit there and do nothing.
Let our roots regrow.
Like, you sit there with full HP. You saw the crunch engage on me, yet you did not do anything. That is the bullshit. That is bullshit. You actually made things much more difficult on the rest of us. Because you couldn't do the one thing that would actually help. Because you couldn't do the one thing. Which is which gave you an opportunity to actually get ahead. Like, again, decisions. Like, he was literally right there.
An enemy tower is under.
He was sitting right there.
Missing mid.
An allied tower is under attack.
Not enough.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, didn't mean to take an extra point there.
Enemy has been slain.
Ow. Get on,
An enemy tower is
Are they switching
under
lanes?
attack.
Oh, we like
Nope. But she did, the realm did cost her.
all good is good.
Oh, look who's here again.
Regroup,
Let's
regrow.
see. It's not Kenny Wait, but I'm not gonna let that.
Die.
Slain.
We will return.
An ally has been slain.
Need more.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Alright. Well, I got plating. I'm already out. Chimera
We must
if Chimera's
hurry.
gonna go for it, he needs to go in now. And smite it. He needs to smite it away. Or not.
It will help.
Actually, I wanna...
Yes. This is
An
good.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
She's building,
Not long now.
Retreat.
She's building prophecy. Realistically, that's not going to help her in this matchup. So all I have to do is just hit her with my ult, and she's dead. So long as she doesn't have Shadow Slip. Zip herself back. He has ult, he's good. And he's just out. Okay. Don't go back in, don't go back close to that guy. He will dive you. He has the ability to dive you. Alright. So, in spite of the earlier difficulties,
we grow stronger.
we are actually in a very good position now. Oh shit. It's a good thing I had that. But Chimera once again just kind of stood there and did nothing. Thank you, team. You were so helpful. She got an undeserved kill. Oh my god, he didn't even get it!
We return.
And you idiot. Our jungler is not that well. Our jungler is not good. It's really bad.
Tower is under attack.
The fly trap is ready.
Yeah, this is why I want to make sure I have anti-heal.
Flows through us.
And the only recourse you have is to blink away from me.
Oh, we like that.
How in the world did he lose to Morn? Alright, I got this turret though.
We grow stronger.
Alright.
Time to rest.
I'm not letting her get anything on this turret.
We will return. Ah, yes.
Alright. 22 seconds until I got ult. The only thing Countess has, he built.
Not long now.
Allied tower is under attack.
Wait. Okay, no, wait a minute, that was.
Let us plant the fly trap.
Wow, Chimera. Way to actually help us with something that we realistically needed you for.
Acknowledged.
Way to be a team player.
An allied tower is under attack.
We must go.
Rev, just back up. You're not gonna beat her. You need steel with you to disrupt her. Alright. Let's see, I could go for this, or I could go for... No, Noxia is too big. Too big of a spike. For me.
An allied tower is under attack.
We grow stronger.
Missing mid. Retreat.
Don't try me.
Regroup. Regrow. Sting.
Dude! Seriously!
An enemy has been slain. Enemy tower has been destroyed.
I've died 3... Wait a minute, when did I die a second time? When did I die a second time? Oh, I think... Yeah, it was after... The second death was done. Like, my arc... Chimera needs to get his ass in gear.
There is much to do.
By the way.
Missing left.
Well, luckily for me, after I hit this... They're... She's got to be very careful. She's got to be very careful against me. Because again, if I alter... If I use my ult on her, and she has no... And Shadow Slip isn't available... For her to zip out... She's just straight up dead.
We grow stronger. Oh, we like that.
An enemy tower is
Ultimate ready.
under attack.
Nature advances.
These guys. You know, if Chimera actually just helped
An allied
and did
tower
something...
is under attack.
Jesus Christ, this guy is bad. He's only running because Greystone's here. That's literally all it was. That's dead.
An ally has been slain.
Like, he didn't leave.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Time to... We will return.
No choice.
We can't.
I must recharge.
Yes. This is good.
Come here, building. He needs to get some. He needs to get some defenses. Full damage Chimera doesn't work in this. Is not going to work in this comp because there's way too much CC for him. There's way too much CC.
All growth is good.
Like, don't ping us to do something when you weren't even willing to do it yourself. To be there for us to do it earlier.
The
Crunch on the
fly
map.
trap is ready.
Yep.
An enemy tower is under attack.
The Amaranth
Do not.
does not forget.
An ally has been rises.
Do you feel that?
The only person that got away was that Kira. If Greystone has ult, he wins that. Why in the world is he losing?
On my way left.
Idiot building Viper. That's a miss.
We grow stronger.
Defense right lane.
You are fine. It is fine.
Oh, we like that. Let us plant the flag.
Missing mid. On my way.
Your skill rises. An ally tower is under attack.
Attack right lane. On my way.
Excellent kill. Fly trap is
Zoing.
ready.
Been slain.
Can't believe. Okay, he got her.
Retreat.
Come here. Why are you running? You idiot! Why run away from your fucking team?
Time to rest.
Now he's coming this way.
An ally has been slain.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
turn.
Dude, you've died 6 times, and you've gotten only 6 assists, strictly because you've barely been there to help us.
An enemy
They have to take Crunch out, or
An enemy has been slain.
okay, you got it. Still, that was
Attack middle lane.
way too close for comfort. Don't mind if I do. Brooks can't 2v1 them, or 1v3 them.
Attack middle lane.
I need to back up. Don't worry, I know.
Retreat.
Countess doesn't want to... Countess realistically shouldn't be shouldn't be trying to screw with me. Because she's not going to beat me. She has to have other people whittle me down first. I thought that was Crunch. She's like, where the hell did Crunch lose all that HP? She damn well knows that if she tries anything, she's dead. That was not going to work out for you, dude. Not in the way you wanted it. My ult gives Revenant free damage, and if he's got any sort of damage, you're dead. Let's see, because Rev's got...
We must go.
That's interesting. Solaris. But, you know, it's fine. But he's getting the big one.
It will help.
He's gonna be getting Imperator pretty soon. Why in the world? Never mind, Steel's beating the Grux.
The fly trap is ready.
On my way.
You guys realistically want to try this? Because we'll be happy to rumble. We'll be happy to rumble in the jungle, but...
Attack or prime.
Like I said, we're pretty happy to rumble in the jungle. You're gonna lose more than...
Attack or prime.
You're gonna lose more than what you possibly hope to gain. Oh, my tower finally bit the dust. But yeah, no, all of Countess's stuff, all that she's gotten has literally been everyone, has literally been the enemy team getting me too low and her picking up either... I mean, it's literally just been... Like, realistically, it has only been Crunch that's been a real threat to me. And Grux. If they get on top of me. But that's only if they get on top of me. Or at least Grux. With Crunch, he's not that much of a threat. I'm 2 levels on her. She's barely... She's not going to be able to survive against me. Like, I'm too strong. Right now. Like I said, Crunch is the only person... Crunch and Grux are the only individuals that are a realistic threat to me. They have to... At least in a 1v1 scenario. Countess, not so much. I already know you're there, sweetie. Zoom. Like that. Like, it literally has to be other people doing the damage before she can do anything. And the only reason why I took that much damage was because I was CC changed. Like I said, Grux has to get on top of me. If he doesn't, then they have nothing. Like, they have to blow so much in order to realistically do anything. Greystone could probably... No, Greystone doesn't have it. Greystone doesn't have the survivability. What? No. I don't understand why he's building the way he is. But again, realistically, she's still not, like, she only has 8 stacks of her passive. And again, it's all of the damage that she basically just finished me off. She didn't do any realistic damage to me. It was basically all Grux.
Let our roots
Who was doing everything. Like, she can't fight me 1v1. She has to have an ally. It's already out. You're not getting away from me. You can have that. It's fine. I got a turret to defend here. The only thing Crunch can do is steal it. Is steal this. If I show up. Yeah, he's just gonna run.
Attack middle lane.
He's just gonna straight up run. He's too afraid. He's too afraid. He can't. Much like with Countess, unless he has someone actually doing a lot, actually, unlike Countess, instead of her having someone do all the damage for her to pick up the kill or the assist, Crunch needs people to help CC. Because if there are multiple people that aren't and he's not able to get enough disruption, he's just dead. Yeah.
We are the Amaran. We are the forest.
Alright, let's check things out. Chimera really wasn't that helpful. He wasn't. Wow, I out-damaged everyone in the game. Huh. In all aspects, which means I was literally... I was legitimately the best player on our team, which is good. I didn't want to say which is good. But... I mean, Rev pulled it out. He pulled it out. He recovered pretty well. Usually it's hard to get back in the game if you're a Revenant and you're behind. Because it requires you to get, like, every single shutdown on the map. And even then, sometimes I can still screw you over. Steel was a great support. He did a good job. Chimera and Greystone, I mean, Greystone was pretty good. Like, Chimera, he was a rough one. Like, he ran from both me and Steel when we could have actually turned something and gotten something, because all I needed to do was just alt crunch, and we had it. Chimera, or Countess was sure as hell wasn't going to try to go in on that, and even if she did, at most they could be able to get is a 1v1 for 1. At most.
The dust sets on Sanctuary.
Yeah, Faye's a pretty good blind pick. She deals well with most matchups. Howitzer can be a little weird, but it's Howitzer. Like, it's how he is. Like, it is what it is. Because his ult kind of counters your ult. If you ult and then he just immediately ults after, he gets out of range. He gets out of range of the. He's able to break the tether. He's able to just straight up break the tether easily. And but it's fine. Because there are other ways for you to win as a Fae. Because if you can just hard shove him, he has to blow more of his resources on clearing the wave versus on you. And again, it's much harder. And again, as long as you get yourself some decent sustain, you're actually pretty good into him. But then that means you have to, like, third item Lifebinder, second item Lifebinder, and be able to hit him and the wave and do it consistently.
We are the Amarin.
Because, like I said, she's a really good blind pick. Gideon can be a little annoying because Gideon also kind of counters her, just in the fact that it's much easier for him to get out of her ult than other people, because he can just zip himself out. Or even if he does get caught, the moment the CC ends, he can just zip out. And sometimes it takes a little bit longer than you expect to kill them. Alright, I am definitely... Yeah, Megacosm is the game for this one, is the item for this game. Sarah Jungle, that's gonna be annoying. I shouldn't be expecting anything out of her for a while.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rampage has to be duoed with someone. There's no other way. Then again, with the way the matchmaking works, he could just have gotten in for no reason.
Yes.
But yeah, no, Megacosm this game, they have both a Grux and a Rampage. So I have to be dealing. I have to have Megacosm. I gotta have the max and bonus HP burn, plus Noxia is absolutely a must in this game as well. Probably Tainted Scepter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Tainted Scepter. If I can, I would like to get Lucky Feather and Divine Potion early as well, because with Phase Wave Clear, you can get a lot of extra gold. You can get 35 gold per wave. Anyway. In 8 seconds. Oh. I forgot. Hitting a hero, killing a unit. Stuns for 1 second. You gotta do the usual Greystone and like try to hard shove. Alright, he already missed a minion. Dude, I can hit you back. Rooks is already low HP. And there's the rampage gank that usually happens. Just gonna do that. Alright. It's gonna be grabbing that.
First blood.
Missing mid.
Enemy tower under attack.
Missing one.
Sorry, he's gonna be.
Careful, middle lane.
Your destruction is nigh.
Don't have the mana I need. The only reason why you got this is strictly because your jungler ganked. Nothing more, nothing less.
Not long now. It hurts.
Like it's literally just because your jungler ganked. That's dude, you're not getting anything, and you have no mana.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Still got a potion that I can use. Oh.
Your destruction is nigh.
Yeah, you're out of mana.
This cannot go on.
I'm not able to hold that tether long enough. Alright.
It will help.
There we go. That's an okay back. Bye. He has to recall anyway.
Missing mid.
Unless he's going for the things. But he still has to... Even then, he's still not that far ahead of me. 'Cause I can just... Because I'm back up, fresh as a daisy with full resources. What? Like, did you realistically think that was gonna actually help you?
Enemy tower is under attack.
Grabbed it, then you lost it immediately.
Enemy has been slain.
You gotta get this plate in. Yep.
Flows through us.
That's fine.
Time
Enemy
to
tower
rest.
is under attack.
Yes. This is good.
I'm still ahead of him. By a fair amount. Like, I'm still very much ahead of him.
Missing mid.
I don't understand why Crunch is still that far up.
An
Like,
enemy
dude.
tower is under attack.
You had to be able to
Let us
punish a
plant
realm.
the fly trap.
That's exactly what I'm able to do.
On my way left. Attack middle lane.
An allied tower is under attack.
Regroup. Regrow.
Okay, Crunch is like three levels up on this guy. How in the world is
Help left.
Aerith, you need to do something about that, because I gotta...
Not long now.
Because what happens is you need a... You have to be able to punish from Rome when they... You have to be able to punish the Rome.
Oh, we like
And I was able to punish that Rome. Gideon really didn't... Realistically didn't do, He realistically didn't do Brooks any favors, because the only thing he did was just steal gold and experience.
Missing mid. Missing mid. Middle lane.
No, that's what I'm doing.
Enemy tower is under attack.
You have to be careful, because if they get me into the perfect... They get me into a bad situation. Like they almost had me. Like they almost had. Then me pushing up like that was not good. Is not gonna be good. Oh, that took...
the stones. Do you feel that?
Allied tower is under attack.
The fly trap is ready.
On my way mid.
Is he seriously not trying to go for that? Ow.
Ah, we grow stronger.
Attack middle lane.
I already used my ult, so realistically...
Good work.
More thanks you.
Dude, really?
This ain't right.
Rampage, you're a larger target that I can hit on a consistent basis. Don't think for a second. Don't think for a second.
We will return.
Alright. I got item anyway.
Ah, yes.
Allied tower.
Let us plant the fly trap.
One hit on that, and he's already...
An enemy has been slain. An enemy tower is under
Oh, we like that.
Oh my god, it's almost like I damn well knew what I was doing. And look, who got first turret?
We must go. It will help.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Like, this guy wants to call me useless, yet I've had Rampage sitting in my lane for a significant amount of time. I'm dealing a damn well good amount of damage to Gideon.
Careful, Riley.
And look who's here again. Like, I literally do not have a moment where
Fly trap is ready.
where this Rampage is not in my lane.
Ah, we grow stronger.
Missing mid.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Like, at no point have I not had someone...
You do not belong.
And if I lose my turret because of this, I'm gonna be pissed.
An allied tower has been
Yeah.
destroyed.
You know, you could also be continuing to move in that direction to help, you idiot. You were closer.
On my way right.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy tower has been destroyed.
We will return.
Yes. This is good.
Group up. Careful, right lane.
Let us plant the fly trap. Oh, we like that.
An ally has been slain. An enemy tower
I didn't want to take one of those.
Back to us.
tower has been destroyed.
My god, it's like I'm actually stronger than him. And I'm doing a damn good job at what I'm supposed to be doing.
We grow stronger.
An enemy tower is under
That's the first thing to the game.
Trap is ready. Ah, yes.
An ally has
Let's see, here I am sitting at 3 items. He's almost got a second. He's barely got he hasn't even reached a second component. Or a first component on his 3rd item. And Crunch still hasn't finished his 3rd item. So dude.
Oh, we like that.
Wow. Boing.
We grow It hurts.
ally has been slain.
Missing left.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, let's see. I got enough for Spike Fortune. The only person I don't need Feather anymore.
An ally tower is under attack.
I still stopped him from getting the pink buff. Purple. I think it's purple. Violet, whatever it is. Like, that is literally my first death this entire game. And I'm still farther ahead of our 7-0 Crunch. Who's honestly had the easiest matchup in this entire game. Meanwhile, I've been dealing with both their jungler and their mid lane, and to a degree their support in this lane at the same time. So realistically, I don't want to hear jack shit from this guy.
Enemy tower.
On my way mid.
She only has Wind Caller. Like, she's...
Missing right.
Gideon literally just trying to...
We grow stronger.
Dude, I got a lot more out of combat movement speed than you do.
Your destruction is nigh.
I don't know, what did I even hit?
This will happen again.
Like, how am I bad? How am I useless? Because as the way it looks like, this Gideon can't 1v1 me. And I'm now sitting at their inhib, easily taking it. I'll probably have it by the time Rampage gets here, so there's gonna be no... Yeah, before then. Like, did you really, like, did they really think they were gonna just stop me? And look at that. See? See?
An enemy tower is under attack.
At phase. And my death wasn't even to anyone that's actually a threat to me.
We grow stronger.
On my way.
They weren't.
We must go.
It just wasn't gonna happen.
Good work.
You didn't need to necessarily use all that. It was right outside of the range, and he just got himself killed. Sorry, but you needed to learn a lesson.
More fertilizer.
You just straight up needed to learn a lesson.
It will help.
On my way, right.
Like, here I am, working on my 5th item. If I had my feather, if I hadn't died that one time, I actually probably would already have Oblivion Crown by now. Like, they had to put a lot of resources into defending their base. Like, they absolutely have to. There's no other choice. There's no other choice for them. The inhib's down, so it's gonna naturally push. Hi, Grux. You're 3 levels under me. You're not gonna be able to fight me.
Feel that?
I'm not gonna be able to solve this. And I still got that.
An ally tower is
Oh, and Gideon thought. Hey, bitch!
The fly trap is ready.
Like, that's a you thought moment.
Oh, we like that. We grow stronger.
Oh, I got Oblivion Crown. Unless they do something royally stupid, we're gonna win this.
Yes.
Now I can just get Caustica, and don't really have to worry about mana problems a lot. I deal close to 1,000 damage. I can deal close to 1,000 damage. I deal, I think around 900. It's about 900 damage. I deal with the full brunt of Untamed Growth.
Good.
Attack middle lane. Stay still.
Hi.
Your death is we thank you.
Out of mana.
Oh.
Go.
I'm surprised I haven't surrendered yet. Gideon dipped. They're definitely gonna surrender now. Yeah, it's game over. We don't even need to. We don't even need to go for any other objectives. It's just it. It's just it. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, see? Phase is not someone to sleep on. Like, she has good wave clear, she has good damage. You have to CC chain her, and you have to burst her out. Otherwise you'll lose. But look at that. 18, a score of 18 overall to the 12 from... I was only 1 kill away, and I had significantly more assists than our crunch. And that guy's supposed to be platinum. And for someone who had a... Oh, 19, I never thought I'd see that. And for someone... It did again. But it recorded. But for someone who was in platinum and had an extremely easy matchup, meanwhile I'm sitting with a basically 2v1 mid, I did significantly better than that guy. Like, it's... Sorry. Like... I am going to toot my own horn a little. Because that is very... Like, I don't want to get... I'm not gonna brag, but... I did comparatively, I did significantly better than he did in terms of how the match went. Because again, he only had... The only thing he had was an occasional visit from Rampage, or when, when Gideon tried to roam. And Gideon's roams kind of screwed over Grux anyway, because he took gold and experience from him. But Grux was already in a bad matchup to begin with, because Crunch is an extremely annoying individual to deal with. Once he starts CCing you, you basically can't get away from him. But all the time that Gideon had spent in lane, he almost always had Rampage sitting right there. Like, Rampage was in mid more than he was in his own jungle. Realistically. Like, I mean, obviously not 100% true, but he was there a significant more, but he was mid and sat in mid significantly more than he was anywhere else on the map. So I was 2v1ing that game. And I still beat them. I still won my lane. I still got fed. I still kept myself in health. 9 assists, I'm fine with that. I'm fine and happy with 9 assists, because that means I'm doing something. And for a large portion of my assists were because of my ult. And I'm pretty sure a couple of, some, like maybe I'm pretty sure 2, 3 maybe, of Crunch's kills were, I got assists on. So, yeah. I'm doing work. I'm playing very well. Don't call a person useless unless you are abjectly sure that they are useless. Whenever I call someone useless, 9 times out of 10, it's a factual statement. They are doing nothing to either help the team, or if I'm carry and they're my support, they're not doing anything to help me. If I am saying something like that, then usually, almost 9 times out of 10, is the truth of the matter. He was just calling me useless because I wasn't rotating with the Gideon, but I was staying in lane, punishing the roam. Because Gideon didn't get anything, because they didn't get anything off of it. That's the thing. If the enemy roams, and they do not get anything for the roam, like they don't get a kill, and even if they get some plating, the plating is really not that big. Because again, they have to share the plating. But they didn't get the turret. They didn't get any... They only got 2 plating at most. On the left side. On the left side. Before the plating dropped. Meanwhile, I got my plating at 10... I think it was like... It was at 10 minutes. I got my... I took their first turret. I took first turret. And their mid turret. All 4 plating. By 10 minutes. You cannot say I am useless because... And he also probably called me useless because I was focused more on the wave when they were when he and Seraph went in on Murdoch. Meanwhile, I had also done a fair amount of damage to Murdoch, and he was just running, and he was just getting himself out of there. And I was like, oh, these 2 have it. I don't need to go up and miss this farm and experience, miss this gold, miss this experience, and delay the wave getting there.
The dusk sets on Sanctuary.
For something that I may, for a kill that the 2 of them, that one of the 2 of them will get. Like, I was already guaranteed the assist because I did enough damage, because I did damage to the guy. one of the two of them was going to get the kill. It does not matter who got it, because he was out of the lane, which gave me the ability to push the lane. Like, I was doing work during that game. So, realistically, if I were to say anything about my usefulness, wow, you guys are afraid of rocks. That's kind of weak. Especially when you have someone who's going to be playing Faye.
We are the Amarin.
Because I can literally... We can literally just destroy him. Because all it takes is for me to ult him, throw down my... Throw down Bramble Patch and Untamed Growth. And then start pelting with Harvest Nettles.
We are the forest.
Like, that's all I needed. That's all I really need to do to start destroying someone. And I'm in a decent matchup for me. She's not... Morgesh doesn't have the best wave clear against someone who has strong wave clear. And Faye has strong wave clear. Like, once I max out Untamed Growth and I start getting... And I get just even a component item, I'm pretty much one-shotting the wave. And throwing a Bramble Patch into that makes things even better. So, the Morgesh has to focus on fighting me, but as she focuses on fighting me, I'm still going to be maxing out Harvest Nettles, and all I have to do is just keep hitting her with it. Hitting her with it, and boom. Like, Chimera is the only one with any real strength, but I'm gonna focus on the more bursty.
We are the Amarin. We are the
I'm not gonna have nearly as much haste in this game
Yes.
as I did
This is
last one, because I'm gonna go Combustion first. I'm gonna go Combustion, Wraith Leggings, I gotta go Noxia second, because I'm gonna have to, because I need the haste. I have to get the haste first. I have to get the haste before Wraith Leggings. Like, Wraith Leggings, the Flat Pen, and the bonus 12% damage for, 12% bonus damage against low health target, against the Execute on the Carnage passive is decent, but it's not great if I don't go, Megacosm first. Like, I'm gonna go Combustion, I'm gonna get Noxia, then Wraith Leggings, Painted Scepter, Oblivion Crown, Caustica. Like, that's the build for this. Because they are most of their team, like, the only person that's gonna have any real big HP pool, any sort of HP pool that is gonna be difficult for me to get rid of, would be Chimera. And even then, I'm gonna be... So you're gonna have to use your abilities. Like, kiting the wave around like that's not really gonna help her. Because it only delays the wave getting back to me. And I can push a little bit harder. Yeah, she's trying to match wave clear. Unfortunately for her, it's not going to work out as well as she wants. Because she's already having to... Like, that's already 2 potions. That's already both of her potions down. Like, that's both of her potions down. She's gonna have to do a lot more.
We grow stronger.
Okay.
An enemy tower
Yeah,
is
she's
under
not...
attack.
She's not winning this matchup. If she continues to play this way, she's not gonna win this against me. That was some wasted mana, but it's fine. I get some damage on the turret, and the wave comes back to the mid line. Also, cannon wave.
Do you feel that?
Alright, I gotta go ahead and get, both Feather and...
It will help.
Like, right now, I'm sitting ahead of her. It's 36, it's 33 to 36, or 36 to 33. She has no mana. And I'm gonna be able to catch up pretty quickly. I'm only gonna miss, like, a couple of Makins off of this wave. Only one.
An ally tower is under attack.
I only lost 1 minion. So I'm still very much a... So, she's only down by 2, which is surprising. It just means I get to take these.
Oh, we like that. We
I got too cocky there. That's unfortunate. But you know what? It's okay. It's not the end of the world for me. I'm still ahead of her, technically.
We return. Is under attack.
And she used up a lot of her resources in order to just take me out. Like, she's still below half health. Like, she has to be very careful. Or people... They're just gonna feed her. Really? You fucking idiots. Great, my teams are a bunch of morons.
An ally has been slain.
Flows through us.
My team are a bunch of morons. Smart choice. Smart choice.
Defend left wing.
How have they not gotten... How have they seriously not killed him?
Oh, we like that. We
Wait.
grow stronger.
It's a Muriel solo.
Attack middle lane.
How in the world did the wave get messed up like this? Oh, wait a minute, no, never mind.
Not long now.
On my way right.
All right.
Retreat.
We will.
Go ahead and take my back here. Really? I didn't actually do anything. I can do that and give me more. Realistically, recalling because I wanted to. Consider yourself lucky.
Tower is under.
It hurts.
I'm good.
We must go.
You know, not having allies be. If he dies to her, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Yes.
Enemy has been slain.
This is like, holy shit! How in the world did you? She was below. She was so weak. How is Fang Mao so How is Fang Mao so weak? Like how?
Flows through us. We will return.
All right, I need to get item. But yeah, it's those 2 kills that she got because my teammates were idiots.
It will help.
Still hasn't come back with anything. Okay, that's good. I'm up 21 on her, so
Careful, right lane.
that makes things really good. Now she's got to be careful because if I can start pelting her with Harvest Nettles, she's in a bad position.
Be right back.
The fly trap is ready.
On my way.
Feel that?
Skill rises.
Oh, we like that.
An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
And of course, Chimera's here. It's a good thing I got an early warning detection. And Fang Mao is dead.
Pull them down.
She's an idiot.
Yes, this is good.
Alright, once I get Noxie on Wraith Leggings, things are going to be a hell of a lot easier. And once I have... And she's not going to be able... She's got to be extremely careful if I have ult.
An ally tower is
Let's see. Still very much ahead of her.
Missing mid.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Oh, Jesus. Guys, really? I was about to say, if you fucking let her go, I'm gonna be pissed. They just let me die again.
This ain't right. Attack Fang.
Let our roots regrow.
Okay, 3 seconds. Far Cry. I mean, I am gonna get Tainted Scepter anyway, so I'm gonna have probably another second knocked off of that anyway.
Out of mana.
The fly trap is ready.
Be right back. On my way. Retreat.
Not long now.
Steel's dead. Is she marked him? Yep.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, we like that.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Sorry.
Fang Mao's not really going to be very useful in this situation.
Tower has been destroyed.
Just
An
okay, he's
allied
dead.
tower has been.
There's no point. There's no point.
Time to rest.
Like, she's only killed me once. But she has 3 kills because my team just
It will
has been inting her stuff. Now, he still got hit with a roll. That's one thing.
Defend right lane.
You don't need to worry about this, Steel. Jesus, I got it. Christ on a stick. I may build Time Warp for that. I may build Time Warp because...
Missing lane.
Oh, she's zipped. Let's have a word to, and not clear it.
Attack left lane.
An ally has rises.
Strength flows through us. You do not belong here.
This ain't right. Careful, middle lane.
I know, I know.
Ah, we grow
An enemy tower
I'm
is
zooming out.
under attack.
I'm gonna lose my turret because I have to recall
Regroup.
here.
Regrow.
Actually, no, I still got my potions. That's right. I keep forgetting about those.
We must go. Yes.
He zipped out very quickly when Fang Mao showed up. Chimera must be worried about him. But he's built Overlord and Basilisk, so he's only got a little bit extra HP, but not really enough to.
Plant the fly trap.
Ultimate ready.
Do you feel that? An excellent kill. Good work.
Nice. Shinbi's on her way. Shinbi's somewhere pretty close though.
We will return.
Yeah, she went mid. I lost my turret. Like, there's nothing I can do. I had to recall anyway.
Ah, yes.
I got 2 seconds. It's 2 seconds cooldown. Like, it was gonna happen. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But once I get yeah, I knew that was gone.
An enemy has been slain.
Out of mana.
Okay, it's really stupid that Harvest Nettles has a 3-second cooldown, even though it's gotta be like 2.5. Or something.
Yes.
Not really a true 2-second cooldown. Alright. Yeah, she's building a blah, 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 blah. Overseer. She wants her ult to hit as far as possible, and it's... Like, the unfortunate thing is, it's not... It doesn't matter if her ult... It doesn't matter if her ult hits hard, if she's not able to consistently hit damage on me. Or she gets bursted down before I do.
Oh, we like that.
Okay. Always someone. I got 4 people sitting in my lane right now.
Legendary.
Missing mid.
As long as Fang Mao is able to get out. Yeah, he's too far. Fang Mao is someone that they can't realistically catch. Like...
Inhibitor is under attack.
You haven't even gotten the T1 turret. Like, girl, really, what have you been doing this whole game?
Not long now. We must go.
Ah!
The enemy core is under attack.
Actually, I don't even need Time Warp, because I'm doing too much. I'm doing more damage than they...
It will help.
Okay, 2-second cooldown. Nope, it's still 3, but it's much closer. It's much less than
An enemy tower is under attack.
it is, because it doesn't say 3 for long. Yeah, I'm already at a point. Like, I can...
plant the fly trap.
Guys, don't steal my stuff.
Hold this position.
As long as I'm here, he's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. Aw, damn. That was unfortunate. I missed 2 kills because my team... Like, if he just body blocked her and just kept her from getting away from me, it would have been fine. He would have had it. Oh, there's the surrender. But yeah, if he just body blocked her instead of, using the boots, I would have had him... It would have been fine. But it's okay. Well, the boots actually technically screwed me up in my shot. wasn't my better performance from the from the previous 2 games, but still, I was a damn good threat. And she only got fit. All of her kills were from my allies, not me. Like, she came close a couple of times, but no cigar. And a good job at putting the effort. Ugh.
Welcome. I'm not ready.
Hello, everyone.
I was just gonna check some things, see if anyone was... Ugh. Had any mastery rewards, but that's fine.
focus on Sanctuary. Mid lane role assigned.
People are so afraid of some of the weirdest heroes. Like, realistically, people are so afraid. But we're doing a good job today, so... Alright. There's a steal. Depending on who else, I may have to actually build... I'll build Megacosm first. I may build Megacosm, then do
Lock in your hero.
Ooh, this is an interesting one. How do I want to play this? Because...
Hit the gas, pull the trigger, yeah!
Howitzer's a pretty decent counter to Gadget. We both have similar range, so it's gonna be a bit more, you have to be a bit more careful. I had to be a bit more careful. But rather than,
Hit the gas, pull the trigger, yeah!
yeah.
Hit the gas, pull the trigger, yeah!
The battle begins.
Countess Jungle.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Gadget and I are basically gonna be trading Is the Countess solo? Oh lord.
Hit the gas, pull the trigger, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Alright. I am still gonna build Combustion, but I am gonna get Soulbinder. Soulbinder, Combustion... Actually, Soulbinder, Wraith Leggings, Combustion. Let's see. Based on this matchup, I'm not gonna really worry about Steel. It's, all the others. I could do Tainted Scepter. Actually, no. I'm gonna need a Time Warp, because I'm gonna use my abilities pretty often. Either that, or I'll go, Overseer. Overseer seems like a decent. Overseer seems decent. Since I don't get any extra mana, since I'm not getting any extra mana, and my whole goal is to, like, burst enemies down, or hit them and deal a lot of damage, the, Overseer is gonna be a pretty decent. I only missed one minion, and that was because I was aiming to fire.
Try this on! Better all the time! Happy hunting!
I'm not giving her the opportunity to grab this.
That's mine. This on.
All my way left.
Ooh, upgrades.
Enemy tower is under attack. First
Settle down.
rises.
Let's see what this bucket can do.
All right.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
She's trying to... The problem is she has to hit me. And she's already used up... She's already used up a fair amount of mana.
This ain't right.
Just... Like, she didn't stay in the fountain. For any period of time.
Happy hunting.
Attack Riverbuck.
Dude, I got a wave here sitting right in front of me.
Attack Riverbuck.
Right this way.
Like, I'm not gonna blow my blink for that one. Like you did.
Settle down. This rig needs a boost.
Careful, right lane.
Seek and destroy.
Under attack.
I don't think this individual knows what they're doing. I think this is like the first time they're playing Gadget.
Left.
You're not going anywhere.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
How in the world did she manage to get that? He literally ran into a bomb. She literally ran into her bomb.
Attack.
Oh, good.
That's literally the only way that could have possibly happened. Either that or he was literally at 1 HP and she just hit him with an auto. My question is, how in the world is a Greystone losing... Why in the world does Greystone have 2 deaths versus a Countess?
Happy hunting. Landmine.
An ally tower is under attack.
Better all the time.
This ain't it.
You're not going anywhere.
Attack back to
Well, first of all, our jungler's not even on that side of the map. So to attack that is stupid.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Like,
be right back.
again, this is a situation where, like, what the hell is going on? How in the world is Greystone losing?
Happy hunting.
But the only way he'd be losing is if it were completely 2v1. Alright.
Just gonna go back for a bit.
Actually, no, I got the...
Settle down! Oh, watch what happens. Yeah. Let's see what this bucket can do now.
Alright.
Be right back.
I need a pit
I need to
stop.
head back.
You're not going anywhere.
And destroy.
I need it.
Don't chase.
I need it back anyway, I have to get
I'm
back.
headed back. Anyone want anything?
Full prime.
Alright.
Crank it up. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's keep working on combustion. The more I'm able to do, because the more of that damage I can, because the more damage I can do.
An enemy has taken
You better have all here.
the orb.
That was pretty. Settle down.
Right this time.
Get back.
Listen, look.
Back down. Yeah, back to the garage.
Pop the hood.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Now, would it have been nice if I had gotten that kill on the Grux? Yes. Am I pissed off that I didn't get it? No.
Seek and destroy.
Right.
Look at mine.
I'm not dealing with your bullshit. This Grux is gonna be an annoyance enough as it is.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Make it rain is good to go.
Don't be shy.
Are you shitting me? Seriously, Sarah, what the actual fuck, girl?
You're not going anywhere.
Be right back.
Watch the hell.
An enemy tower
And
is
destroy.
under attack.
Not enough mana.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, Grayson is just running it down.
An ally tower is under
It's
attack.
just so bad.
Harder than that.
And the unfortunate thing is, there's only so much I can do. You're gonna get another Fangtooth because again, Sereth is useless.
breeze.
Need help?
An allied tower is under attack.
This is less This is less
He has been slain.
I get points for splash damage. Ready to make it rain.
An enemy tower is under attack.
on my way left. Be right back. Missing left.
Still have this.
Feel it? Time to make it rain. Yeah. This ring can't take it.
Ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
Missing right. Missing mid.
Healing their shots.
Okay. I'll do it differently this time.
Missing right.
Like she's just now getting a mana item. Maybe I probably should have played Faye because I would actually have a probably have a better time of it.
Happy hunting.
Fucking course.
Watch what happens. Watch the help.
Missing
Ally
right.
has been slain.
Missing right.
An allied tower is under attack.
Defend mid lane.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Has been slain.
Sure.
An allied tower is under attack.
The funny thing is, I'm not even losing my lane to the gadget. I'm losing my lane because I have people literally sitting in my lane the entire fucking game.
Careful right lane.
Like, I have multiple people just sitting in my lane every single time. Now, to be honest, Sereth hasn't done anything to get us any objectives.
An allied tower is under attack.
You're not going anywhere.
Just gonna ignore you.
Has been slain.
Careful mid lane. On my way.
An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
Happy hunting.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, this Greystone's a special brand of stupid.
This ain't right.
Like, he's losing in a lane that he should have been winning. Long before. Oh my god.
Retreat.
Like, this is why I wanted to ban Sarah.
An allied tower is under
Because she literally does nothing to help.
Retreat.
That one's a little strong right now. This ring needs a boost.
This ain't right.
Try this on.
Out of mana.
Returning to base.
Missing left.
An enemy tower is under attack.
That'll do for now.
Crank it up. Let's go. Let's go.
On my way left. On my way left. Attack left lane.
An allied tower is under attack.
Attack right
Settle
lane.
down.
This ain't right.
Get back. Make it rain is good to go.
An enemy has been slain.
Careful jungle.
Land mine.
Yeah, why do you think I'm fucking walking away, dumbass? Now you're gonna body block me. Because you're a fucking moron. Like, you're literally full HP. Why in the world are you not trying to do anything?
An allied tower is up. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Should have killed me harder than that.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Ready to make it rain.
This ain't right. Missing left. Defend mid lane. mid.
Engine thrower.
You're not going anywhere. Ooh, that hits the spot. Ooh, watch what happens.
Chair shot.
I need a pit stop. Okay. I'll do it differently this time.
Don't chase.
An enemy is heroic. An ally has been slain.
He seriously couldn't finish off Countess.
Anyone want anything?
And she still got out alive.
Crank it up. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
This ain't right.
She doesn't even have it. Like, no one on the team has anti-heal, and except for Sparrow.
Just gonna go back for a bit.
Retreat.
Oh, good. Because now I got a score to settle.
An allied tower is under attack.
On my way right.
An allied tower has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
Missing mid.
Sure.
An allied tower is under attack.
Let's see what this fucking can do now.
I thought I was gonna be able to get something there, but you know what? It's fine.
The enemy team has activated the Your Prime.
Back in a minute. Oh, I'm just getting started.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
That's what
On my way mid.
Try this on. headed back. Anyone want anything? Should have killed me harder than that.
This ain't right.
Like, if they want to be saying shit, they need to have some backup. And unfortunately, they don't have the backup. Rux has literally been ganking, like... Rux has had control over the jungle this entire game. Countess has been literally running over this Greystone for some reason. I don't know how, or I don't know why. Because if I were against this Greystone, I would have already beaten his ass. I would have already beaten her. Very easily. Like it would be incredibly easy for me to have beaten this guy. Sereth is literal, like, he's level 17, she's level 12. Like, you cannot tell me that I'm the problem here. Our non-existent jungler is the problem. Like, a jungler who is literally not even... Like, you are the reason why we're losing, because you have no objective control. Like, literally. Like, you want to say something to... You want to say shit about me when literally all of my deaths have been to someone else than this one. And all of her kills have been because the rest of my team was just so useless. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, you can look... If I look back, I will tell you 100% of my deaths were to Grux. 100% of my deaths were to either Grux or Countess. The two of them were the ones that were killing me. The two of them. And that was because she had the Sereth had no control over the jungle. A. B. Greystone was refusing. Yeah, he was a fucking bronze player. Like, I would have beaten this Countess easily. They've been on a, and that this council has been on a loss streak, too. The Grux, Goal 2 has been on an upward trajectory, but doesn't play a lot of ranked. Let's see, what was the Seraph? Seraph wasn't really doing anything. This guy somehow has a 50% win rate, but lost that badly. This guy isn't good. He's not good. He's a Gravestone one trick who seriously only won one game because the rest of his team carried the fuck out of him. And their mid laner apparently didn't know how to adjust to dealing with a auto attacker. But yeah, no, he was just dog shit. Probably should have played Faye. I would have had a much better time, and I probably would have been able to do more in that game. But it's hard when you have a team of. It's hard when your team is just not helping you, and you're constantly getting roamed in ganks. I mean, Countess was roaming to my lane more than Grux was ganking. Like, that's literally all it was, and it wasn't even the gadget. The gadget wasn't even that good. It was just literally my team. That was basically all it was. It was my team was just dog shit. And I wasn't even really the Sparrow or the Zinx either. They weren't too bad. It was just our jungle and our solo lane. Like, he refused, like, how does a Greystone, particularly after level 6, lose to a Countess? Literally, how does that even happen? How do you lose to that? As a Greystone. Like, the first thing you do against the Countess, one of the things you do, particularly if she's in an off role that she doesn't play, is you build anti-heal. So she's not able to, particularly if it's a melee to melee matchup, so she doesn't heal off of you easily. Secondly, you get a little magic defense, and that shuts her out completely. Like, seriously. I would have won that matchup against that Countess. If I were the Greystone. If I was playing Greystone into her. I know how to beat her. It's not that difficult. You remove whatever advantage she has in the situation. Secondly, the only early advantage she had on him was a Grux gank. That was it.
Mid lane role assigned. Select a hero. Lock in your hero.
We are the Amaran. We are the forest.
Battle
Lord.
begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If this guy doesn't know really how to deal with Morn, then then it really shows that he's.
We are the Amaran. We are the forest.
It's kind of a.
Ah,
Kind
yes.
of sad.
Careful, Middleway.
Dude, if he tries to go in on me, all I have to do is, even if he ults, all I have to do is just ult him and just start wailing on them with Harpist and Elves. That's literally it. Like, I get an 80% increase to my damage after I hit at max stacks on it. So, yeah, I'm gonna do a lot more. Secondly, he'll have to burn through the minions faster than I can burn through them. It's not necessarily that difficult. The real skill is whether or not there's going to be a jungle difference. Because depending on how this guy plays, we'll be able to do a lot more. He's doing the standard setup. Did he literally just stand in that and take the explosion? Like, I know he's gonna be able to conserve mana a little bit more at this stage, but seriously. Based on how this goes. Yeah, this is what...
Careful, right lane. Careful, right lane. Missing mid.
He's gonna be back here. Because of that early gank from Chimera.
Not long now.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Flows through us.
Sorry.
The irony is I'm still holding myself.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Be right back. Attack thanks you. Thanks you.
We must go.
I had to take the recall here.
Defense lane.
Dude, I have no fucking mana.
This is good.
An allied tower is under attack.
Retreat.
Do you feel that?
Missing
An
mid.
enemy tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Middle lane.
Rising.
Not long now. Ah, we grow stronger.
Retreat.
An enemy has been slain.
Careful middle lane. Be right back. Defend left lane. Missing mid.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Christ on a stick.
On
What
my
is...
way left.
All is good growth.
On my way left.
Mana is too low.
You shouldn't
An
have taken the
allied tower
fucking...
is under attack.
Time to rest.
I had to stay.
Missing right. Attack thanks you. On my way.
Regroup. Regrow.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Oh my god. Why are you going? Oh my god. I have no fucking mana. Why are you here? Are you some kind of stupid? Seriously, are you some kind of stupid?
We will return.
Like, that is a special brand of stupid. Lost a cannon there, too.
On my way.
Time is low. Regroup. Regrow.
An enemy has been slain.
It will help.
Enemy has been slain.
On my way left.
Only our jungle was actually useful.
An allied tower
What's
is
playing here?
under attack.
Luckily, no one. Well, luckily, no one's able to claim it.
On my way left. Be right back.
Yeah, I don't have a good opportunity to try to fight this guy. And our jungler has literally done nothing to...
On my way left.
Has literally done nothing. But luckily for me, I can at least even out the odds. Even the lane out.
Nature.
Killing spree. An enemy tower.
Be right back.
I can just ignore you.
Careful left lane.
Enemy tower has been destroyed.
Not
An
long.
enemy tower is under attack.
We must go.
Be careful. Dude. You can't 2v1 them. He has to back.
Careful right lane. Be right back. Retreat. Be right back.
Time to rest. Regroup.
Careful
Regrow.
left lane.
God, she sucks.
Let
Like, why in the
us
world?
Careful left lane.
I'll be right back.
This ain't right.
I won't be long.
On my way left. On my way
We
left.
return.
An allied tower is under attack.
Well, I got more damage on his... No, he is less of a turret. His turret has less HP than mine, so I guess that's better than nothing. But our jungler's literally has literally sat around and done nothing.
An enemy has been slain.
that.
Like, I I barely had the opportunity to touch this thing.
Oh, we like that.
Tower has been destroyed.
Cat, do not.
Fly trap is ready.
Defend mid lane.
We will return.
Cat! Don't piss me off.
Ah, yes.
I mean, at least Grux
An
is fed, which is a good
allied
thing.
tower is under attack.
Strength flows through us.
Careful left lane. Careful right lane.
Really trying to force it.
Help left. Defend left lane.
An enemy tower
Oh, we like that.
Ultimate ready.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Share a common enemy.
Kill.
They seriously surrendered off of that? Wow. I mean, I guess that was a desperate, but still, our jungler was bad. Like, she didn't help in the slightest. Our Grux was significantly better. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Like, yeah, no wonder. She was useless.
We are the Amaran. We are the forest.
Yeah. And my damage was so low because I was dealing with an Iggy and Scorch, and they were just hard shoving me in. And that Chimera, like, he showed up more often than anything else. Like, he was mid so many times. And Aurora just did nothing. Maybe we'll get another game, one more game. Oh, well, this turned out to be a pretty good day so far. With the exception of the warm-up game, all wins. And the only time we had difficulties was because I had multiple people in my lane. No, we had one loss in ranked. But again, it was a situation where these two were literally were coming to my lane more often than anything else. Then these two did absolutely nothing. Like, your 3 kills and 3 assists mean nothing when you died 9 times. 9 times to the Countess and the Grux combined. And actually, I think she died more to the gadget than anything else. And again, it wasn't even like the gadget was good. She was just getting stuff because her allies were doing a crap ton of damage. That was literally it. But yeah, no, that team was just bad. And thankfully the Grux was strong. And it wasn't like we were down to like an actual jungle difference, because that Chimera was playing significantly better than Aurora. Aurora was just AFK farming and doing absolutely nothing. Alright. The Grux was doing better as a jungler than she was. And that was because he was weighing his lane hard. But yeah, but once and if Crunch was able to just chain CC him like he normally would be able to against that Grux, he probably would have won. Yeah.
The dawn rises on Sanctuary. Mid-lane role assigned. Select a hero.
Yeah. Mm.
Lock in your hero.
We
Another
are the
Alien Scorch.
Amaranth. We are the forest.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bellica. This will be pretty easy.
We are the Amaran. We are the forest. Yes. This is good.
We got some front lines, so... Negan and Scorch would be better against a Fae than Bellica. Because Bellica will struggle against the wave clear. And even then, she's gonna have to actually whittle me down a bit more in order to ult me. In order to actually do damage. She has to rely on Grux. She has to rely on Grux helping her out early. So with that, I'm not gonna really... That's interesting. Hmm. If you don't hit anything with that, you don't... Let's say, like, if they bully Iggy and Scorch early, he's not gonna do... he has to blow a lot of resources in order to survive.
Not long now.
I'm literally just gonna walk away from you, dude. Like...
Retreat. Careful left lane.
Do you feel that? Watch yourself.
3 blinks for...
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, that Grux gank really screwed up my, my mana economy.
Get on the ground.
An enemy tower is under attack. Skill rises.
Make a hole.
They're gonna have to take it back at some point in time. And that was not a smart decision.
Careful, right lane.
We grow stronger.
Oh, look at that. Look who's there. Grux. Why?
Missing mid.
All growth is good growth. We must go.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Not too close.
Enemy
Watch
killing
them.
spree. An enemy has been slain.
Nice, but who's gonna die next? Okay, Grux is almost dead.
Missing right.
Can't believe I didn't manage to get that.
Make a hole.
Careful, left lane.
Mickey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Flows through us.
Careful, left lane.
Oh, crap. Chimera, if you do not get him,
Good work.
I'm gonna be very, very upset with that. Because I don't like blowing my ult for no reason.
Regroup. Regroup.
Alright.
Yes. This is good.
Almost got a little bit more till I got. I can get Mega Cosm. I'll grab like Wraith Leggings, Noxia as usual.
Retreat.
Make a hole.
Where is it? How did they? Oh my god! What the hell?
Get on the ground. Time to rest.
How did he lose that?
Feel that?
It's probably gonna be a loss because my team are potatoes.
Oh, we like that. The fly trap is ready.
Chimera should have had it.
An allied tower is under attack.
We will return.
Alright, let me get my item.
Ah,
It's more along the lines of the situation that Chimera just didn't smite it. That's it. Our jungler just didn't smite. Use the smite. And secondly, you guys would have had to... You guys were gonna need to be doing something. Because Sparrow is already already has 6 kills.
Not long now.
It's true, we did have Ryo.
An allied tower is under attack.
We grow stronger.
An allied tower is under attack. He has been slain.
We must go.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
It will.
This ain't right.
This cannot go on.
An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
There is much to do.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Like, Rux is here every single fucking time.
An ally has been slain.
Not once has Chimera shown himself
Do you feel that?
to help.
An allied tower is under attack.
On my way.
turn.
Enemy tower has been destroyed.
Retreat. Be right back. On my way.
Yes. The fly trap is ready. Crack the stone!
Under attack. Skill rises.
Strength flows through us. Oh, we like that.
An allied tower is under attack.
Missing left. Retreat. On my way left. Be right back.
All growth is good growth.
That one kill.
An allied tower is under attack.
It will help.
But yeah, this Decker really has some issues. The thing is, Chimera's not really helping anyone else.
Attack left lane.
Like, he's only been really on one side. He's only really been...
An ally has been slain.
On my way.
Let us plant the fly trap.
Make a hole.
Doom.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Regroup, regrow. Time to rest. Nature advances.
Can't really do anything to help that.
An ally has been slain.
We will return.
Like, I couldn't... They were too far ahead.
We must go. Ah, yes.
The enemy team
Strength flows through us.
An allied tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. An allied tower has been destroyed.
On my way left.
Under attack. An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Dang it, Scorch!
Let our roots regrow.
An allied tower is under attack.
That Decker was just, yeah, that Decker was bad. And she spent the entire game bitching and complaining. Meanwhile, I'm dealing with meanwhile, Grux is literally, is practically camping my lane. Chimera was just bad. Like, our Chimera was literally just bad. He did not help in the slightest. He didn't help anyone, except for the left side of the map. And even then, like, all he had to do was just build some MR. And that's it. Or, all he had to do was just build magic defense, and that's it. Like, it was the Grux. It was the fact that they had a jungler. And we didn't. That's it. But, to be honest...
We are the Amaran.
To be honest, Decker wasn't doing anything either. Like... Don't be talking shit if you're not going to be... Don't be talking shit if you're not going to... Like, don't be saying shit unless you're able to back it up. Like, plain and simple, don't be saying shit unless you can back it up. My damage was low because I was focusing more on farming than anything else. However, Grux was constantly in my lane. Nothing I can do about that. My jungler has literally done nothing. Like, that's all it was. Like, that's all it is, unfortunately. That's the way it is, and that's what happened. Grux was considerably more involved in anything than anything else. Like, you can look at it. Grux had 9 assists, 3 kills. So his grand total score was 12, minus 4, which was 8. Meanwhile, Chimera only had a grand total of positive 4. He had a positive 8. That Grux was doing significantly more than Chimera, in the slightest. Like, plain, simple, that's it. And no ifs, ands, or buts. And if that Grux wasn't in my lane constantly, I would have Belica pushed in constantly. But, because Chimera warned us that the Grux was going to play aggressive, I wasn't going to play nearly as aggressive. Like, that loss is, like, they fed Sparrow before anything else. Secondly, again, they went straight for the Fangtooth. Grux went straight for the Fangtooth. They should have had it, to be honest. Secondly, I was actually moving, but I didn't have ult. My ult was on cooldown because I had to use it earlier in order to get myself away. Ironically, Grux died. My ult was because my ult was down, I used it on the Grux and the Belica, and Chimera got a kill off of the Grux because I got him low enough. So, it wasn't up for that. It wasn't up for that situation. Secondly, by the time I was trying to stop Belica, but I did not have the cooldowns in order to really be a damage threat. Because I wasn't able to hit it, because I wasn't hitting her with Harvest Nettles enough. Wasn't able to hit her with Harvest Nettles. Secondly, I was constantly pushed in because the early Grux gank forced me to use more mana than I realistically needed. He came from our side of the jungle. Meaning, things were not going to be nearly as easy as they thought it was. The matchup was actually pretty easy. The problem is, she had help. I did not. That is what tipped the scales in that Bellica's favor. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Our jungle was bad. He did not help anyone except for the Quang. Straight up. He did not. He did not show up mid in the slightest. He did not show up mid. He only showed up once and nearly got himself killed. He showed up late the second time, and because I was actually dealing damage to that Grux and had to use my ult in order to get myself away from them, he got a kill out of it. But he did not help me in the slightest. So, it's no surprise that I lost. It's no surprise that things were... It's no surprise. But they straight up fed Sparrow long before anything else. Anything. And to be honest, it was primarily that Decker's fault, because the only way they would have been able to get any free damage on the Murdoch would be if he got hooked out of place and was CC locked and was kept CC'd, so Sparrow could actually deal damage. That literally is the only way. And Decker has some of the best anti-engage in the game, meaning Decker was not doing anything. But again, it falls into the fact that Chimera was never helping the team. That was it. It was a straight up... A, it was a jungle canyon. B, it was a carry difference because Sparrow got fed, our Murdoch didn't. C, it was a support canyon because their support was doing significantly more than ours. And when I say significantly more, I mean they were actually doing stuff, not only in lane, but elsewhere on the map. And that Decker did not do shit. And she spent the entire time complaining and bitching instead of actually just doing something and helping. So with that, that's going to be the end for tonight. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.